Hey, what's up, everybody? Officially live for the watch party. How's everyone doing today? Going to be doing a watch party with Mike. Lions versus Packers at 4:25 today. So, as you guys can see, I am repping the Lions. Go Lions. One pride. Mike is a Packers fan. As you guys have been able to tell over the past couple of podcasts. So, but how's everyone doing today? Got Sunday football, and we're here. It's the first time you guys get to watch us actually watch instead of just talking about it. So yeah, Mike will be here shortly. I started it. Uh, yeah, so we're going to be doing play by play for the Dallas Cowboys versus Atlanta Falcons to start. Right now, that game is in halftime with the Falcons up 14-10. And then we're going to get started with the Lions versus Packers pregame show, as well as somewhat of a virtual tailgate. I have my drink ready. It's just Hawaiian punch. So, but yeah, got my Lions flag up. First time that's making an appearance. And yeah, so I'm just waiting on Mike to officially make his way into here. And yeah, I'm going to do a little bit of a play by play for the Falcons versus Cowboys. As it just got into the second half, Cowboys are set to receive the kick, and it's going to be a touchback. Ball will be coming out to the 30. Full start on the offense. Going to be first and 15 from the 25 on Terrence Steele. Also, put your guys' predictions on who you think is going to win the Lions versus Packers game. The projected score right now is 26-23 Lions. Um, yeah, I have the Lions winning. CeeDee Lamb on 2nd and 5. It's going to bring a 3rd down and 5. Tackled by Alford. Ball at the 35-yard line, 3rd and 5. Dak under pressure. It's going to be a 4th and 2. Pass to Jake Ferguson for a gain of 3. 4th and 2, and the Cowboys offense is coming off the field. They will be punting it away to Atlanta. Oh, it's a fake. Incomplete. Turnover on downs. It was a fake punt pass from Anger, and it was very short. Sorry, guys, I still have a bit of a cough. I've had this cough pretty much every episode that we've done. A horrible pass by Anger. Very short, nearly intercepted. Ball at the 37-yard line. Bijan Robinson. Gain of 7, I want to say. Second and 2, so a gain of 8 for Bijan Robinson. All right, second and 2 from the 30-yard line. From the Dallas 30. Bijan Robinson, first down and more. Taken down by Quandre Diggs. So first and 10 from the 23-yard line. Hand off to Bijan Robinson. First down and more. It's going to be first and goal. He was carrying Eric Kendricks on his back. Sorry, first and 10, not first and goal. Drake London ruled out with a hip injury. It should be first and goal. It's ball at the 9-yard line. Bijan in motion. It's going to be a jet sweep. It's going to be a loss of 2 yards. Second and goal from the 11-yard line. All right, second and goal from the 11-yard line. Cousins throws it. Touchdown, Atlanta by Ray McLeod. Falcons increase their lead. Young Ho Koo put the extra point through, and it is good. 21-10 Falcons over the Cowboys. But yeah, 21-10. I keep saying it. The Cowboys have not been looking good this year at all, especially their red zone offense and defense. They could not capitalize in the red zone at all. But yeah, okay. Dak Prescott to Jalen Tolbert for a first down. First and 10 from the 42-yard line. Gives to Dalvin Cook. Gain of 4. It's going to be second and 6. Dallas going up tempo, ball at the 46-yard line. It's going to be a false start on Dallas. On Jake Ferguson. All right, ball at the 41-yard line, 2nd and 11. Dalvin Cook, gain of 3. It's 3rd down and 3rd and 7. CD Lamb. It's 4th down. 4th and inches. 12 man on the field for Dallas. It's going to be 4th and 6. CD Lamb does look pissed. Dallas is just horrible. I'll keep saying it. I'll say it every single week if I want to. Dallas is just horrible. Horrible penalties. Yeah. All right, 4th and 6. They will be punting. They're not faking this time. Oh, it's going to get downed at the 1-yard line. Great punt out of Dallas by Anger. 7:42 left in the third. 21-10 Atlanta. All right, ball at the 1 yard line. Algier gains 2. Algier. Kirk Cousins with 3 touchdown passes and only 2 incompletions. Okay, first and down. Darnell Mooney. First down and even more. Big missed tackle. Bijan Robinson. Gain of 4. There is a Cowboy down.
Hello, hello.
Oh, what's up?
Am I in? There we go.
Yep.
Wait. What's up, dude? Sorry about that. My goodness, that took so long. You know how family is. My
Yep, I
computer is
know.
crazy right now. All right, let me pull up
So
the
Drake
game.
London has been ruled out.
No, bro. I saw your text, dude. Come on.
CeeDee Lamb did go down with an injury, but came back into the
What?
game.
Oh, come on. They want me to lose in fantasy.
Yeah,
Dude,
CeeDee Lamb fell hard
you
on
can't
his shoulder.
you cannot win off of injuries. That'd be wild.
Yeah.
Come on. I got CD and Drake London.
But Darnell Mooney is putting up good numbers. He did just have a gain of 25.
Oh,
Kirk Cousins, 3 touchdowns, 2 incompletions.
oh, wait, I don't have my Packers hat, dude. No.
Oh, yeah, look at this.
I love that. I actually love that. I cannot lie. No, bro,
Oh,
I don't have
Darnell
my.
Mooney. Oh.
What happened?
Almost had
I'm
a
pulling it up right now.
one-handed catch. Jordan Lewis with coverage. That is Kirk Cousins' 3rd incompletion all game.
I was debating on getting Kirk for fantasy, but I'm glad I didn't.
Did you end up getting a quarterback?
No, I got Herbert.
Okay, because I know you were saying like Herbert hasn't had really a good season in
Yeah,
fantasy.
yeah. He hasn't put up over 20 until last week, and
So
finally he
Dallas
did
did
just
try to
that.
do a fake punt, but it was a horrible fake punt.
Okay, let me see how far behind I am here. Or maybe what's your time?
4-11, just
Yeah,
Dak Prescott
yeah,
coming
me
onto
too.
the field.
I got commercial.
Yep, got commercial too.
Okay. Goodness, man.
Are you able to see the chat too?
Oh, wait. I'll just pull up another
Because
browser.
I could see it until I probably share the screens for the graphic. because I tried getting my third monitor, but I have my laptop, so that's what I'm looking at chat with. So this might be the most insane time of the Gridiron podcast, guys. Just so you guys are aware. First time going live. There's going to be a lot of learning curves for us.
Yeah, definitely. All right, doing a little scoreboard around the NFL right now. Obviously the Falcons game. Baltimore 31, Denver 10. I don't think that was very surprising. Miami 13, Buffalo 12 with third quarter, 2 minutes, just under 3 minutes left. That's pretty interesting to me. Saints 13, Carolina 17.
That one is surprising, but Chris Olave did go out on a cart. So I
But what
will
about
say that.
Derek Carr, man? He's 9 for 16. Dude.
Yeah. Taysom Hill does have a rushing touchdown. I got rid of him in fantasy after week 1, I think. And picked up, I think, Parkinson for the Rams.
Hey, Chargers, baby. Let's go. 20-3 over Cleveland. I also took Chargers with the spread. Huge.
I did see that coming. But I will give a little breaking news for the Detroit Lions. There is word that a trade will be finalized tonight or tomorrow for Zadarius Smith.
That's a good pickup.
He is, in terms of stats, is the third best defensive end in the NFL right now. In terms of stats. All right,
Bengals
Dallas with the
24,
ball.
Raiders 10
on the 39-yard line.
Washington's up big. Let's go. Hey,
right,
my spreads are hitting right now. Is that Rico?
What a run!
Little Rico. Gain of like what? 10? That was more than 10 there. No, like 9. Yeah, 9.
Yeah, 9.
Patriots up 10-7. Wow, that's a sad game.
Dak Prescott with a sneak. Past the 50-yard line.
Buffalo just scored a touchdown. Ray Davis passed short for 63 yards. They will be up 18-13, potentially 19 here.
You said that was Buffalo?
Yeah. Dak looks like shotgun.
Okay, Ferguson in motion.
Yeah.
Dallas has had a lot of false starts as well today.
No pass rush all day. Deep shot.
Dak.
Yep.
Tolbert through his hands.
Oh, kind of a tough play there.
And no flags. Like you said, no pass rush at all. I don't know what number 50 is doing. He just kind of stopped. Yeah, right through his hands. I think even if he caught that, I think it was going to be incomplete based on how his body was moving. All right, Dak Prescott, a little bit of pass rush. He's going to run for roughly 6.
Little third and short here. This is a pretty big third down.
3rd and 4, I believe. It's going to bring up. All right, 3rd and 5. You have a 3-by-1 formation for Dallas.
Is that 4 wide? Oh, good run.
That's a
short?
first down. That is a
first down.
1st and 10.
Wow.
Loopkey. What you got for to drink for our tailgate?
Oh, dude, I haven't even thought about that, man.
I
I'm
have
gonna have
some
to
Hawaiian punch in my Lions cup.
Hawaiian punch. I'm probably cracking a beer. Definitely. That's a hold in the back for sure. Dak runs for about 5 there, but that'll get called
Brother,
back.
you're not even 21.
Hey! We do not promote that. We do not promote that. We do not promote that.
Tyler Guyton with a holding.
Yeah, we do not promote that.
All right, it brings up 1st and 20. CeeDee Lamb lined up
Shotgun.
to Dak's right.
It's gonna go to
2 by
CD, right?
3.
Little screenplay, probably.
It's a 2-3 formation.
Nope, not
And
CD. Dak is
he
sacked.
gains 1 yard, though.
Yeah, that doesn't help though.
It's going to be 2nd and 19.
Okay, is it just me? But like, I don't know what to make of this Falcons team. Like, some games they look good, some games they don't.
Yeah, I think.
I mean, I haven't really paid attention to like actually watching the Falcons. I did watch like the Falcons Bucks game that went to OT, but
Yeah.
like I've never really paid attention to this defense, and like I never really thought this defense was decent.
I don't
But
think anyone in our fantasy league has them either, so I haven't been able to see
yeah,
like
oh,
what
that's a bad
they're.
ball. That was
He
a
caught it.
pickable. That was a pickable ball. What happened to DB
Oh
there?
man,
I
who
mean, not that
was
that
the
would help
DB?
me. What was that? Terrell?
Wow,
I think that was AJ Terrell.
AJ Terrell in coverage. But yeah, I don't
They
think anyone
came.
in our league has Atlanta defense,
Nah,
so I don't know.
definitely not.
Um, but I think it's just a matchup thing, honestly.
Oh, blitz.
Oh, what
That's a good
the
play. That's it. Why am I clapping? Okay, I just want Jake Ferguson to get the ball and CD. Like, I don't know why I'm clapping. Why am I
pressure
clapping?
by Matthew Judon.
The new addition, right?
Yep.
Yeah. That's a
I
good
think
play.
Judon got a piece of that ball too.
Yeah, no, he did. Wow. I
Matthew
need CD to get
Judon,
some points here, man. They're trying this field goal?
58
58
yard.
for Aubrey? Oh my.
Whoa.
He just made that look easy. What?
The bionic leg.
21-13 at the end of 3. This game is not over.
Good snap, good hold. And he made that look easy.
Bills are up 20-13. They went for 2 there instead of 1. Bengals now up 31-10 over the Raiders. Not surprised. Still the same scores. Wow. That's a crazy kick.
So what other games do we have at 425? I know we got Lions, Packers, obviously.
Bears, Cardinals.
Okay.
Um, Jaguars, Eagles? Or is that, I don't know. I don't remember what time that was.
I thought that was prime time.
Yeah, probably.
Let's see. Games.
Seahawks, Rams, I think.
So we have 405
Yeah,
is Bears against Cards.
yeah.
Same with Jaguars against Eagles. And then 425 is Lions, Packers, Rams, Seahawks. So 2 divisional games happening at 425.
Yeah.
The Sunday night football is Colts versus Vikings. Will the Vikings win a game?
We said so.
It'll be the NFC North will be very interesting if the Vikings do end up losing that game. I will say that because
Then you're concerned.
right. And how about the blunder out of the Jets?
The blunder.
Almost being able to score a couple of touchdowns, but fumbling the ball before it even gets into the end zone.
I didn't watch the game.
And then Garrett Wilson could have had 2 more touchdowns, but both times it was called incomplete because he was out of bounds.
Who made that? Was that Garrett Wilson who made that catch? The one-hander? That was
That
insane.
one-handed catch that was ruled incomplete.
No. It was a touchdown. No, they called it a touchdown. The one that was like, it was,
It was reviewed and it was called incomplete.
what? I watched the game for
He
that.
never
They called
got
that a
that other
touchdown.
foot down, I thought. Because I saw a bunch of replays on it.
I didn't think so either, but I thought they called it a touchdown. Let me see.
His other foot didn't go down, but his body was in.
Yeah. No, they called it a touchdown. The one that looked like the Michael Jordan jump, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a touchdown, which is crazy.
So I will mention this as well. Amon-Ra St. Brown showed up to the game with a black shirt that says Green Bay sucks.
Nice.
All right. Short kick lands in the landing zone.
Excuse me.
Good return to the 34-yard line from Williams. Pam Oliver, congrats on 96 Dallas Cowboys broadcasts. I am sorry that you had to broadcast such a horrible team. I think it's becoming a trend where I just trash talk the Cowboys in any instance that I can.
In any way you can, yeah.
Player down on the field. So the projected score by Fox Sports currently has the Lions winning. Let me take a look just to make sure that I give you guys the correct projected score. 26-23 is the current
Close.
projected score. I don't think these stats are correct, but apparently the Lions have the 11th best offense, the 9th best defense, 16th in passing, 9th in rushing. I do not think those stats are correct. Packers have the 6th best offense, 19th best defense, 19th in passing, 4th in rushing.
What defense?
19th.
Huh. That is, I don't know if I agree with that.
Yeah, I don't think any of these stats are right. Because, first of all, I think you can agree with me. There is no way that the Lions have the 11th best offense.
Who's ahead of them? Don't tell me Dallas.
See if I can take a deeper dive in here.
Yeah, like what metric are they saying that by? I don't believe that.
I don't think there's a way that I can actually.
I mean,
let's just look at Baltimore for instance, real quick.
Like Packers
Baltimore
defense
is up by big.
Yeah, no, Packers defense isn't great, Okay, it's solid. It is solid. Yeah, they gave up a lot of points last week to Jacksonville, but they still are, I think, better than 19. I don't
Let's
know, man.
see.
That's absurd. That's offensive.
Let's do standings.
Let's get a fantasy update here. How bad am I beating Nick?
Mind you guys, I'm currently in first place in our league.
77.2 to 58.3 favoring me. I'm projected. I'm projected 138. You're projected 137 because of Drake London. Dude, I need Ferguson and CD to get touches right now. Darnell Mooney for you is crazy.
Yeah, how many
So I need
points do you have right now?
19.8.
And I still have Lamar playing right now.
And Lamar's at 25.5. Our QBs are head to head right now.
Yeah, 25.5 to 25.4. I also have Nick Chubb, who just left the field.
4 points.
I have
H-N
Washington
scaring me.
defense, who currently has 9. You have H-N, who has 17.6. Not
Yep.
bad. Kirk Cousins, under pressure, gets it to Darnell Mooney. Darnell Mooney. No, that's Bijan.
Yes, let's go. I'm behind you. Yeah.
1 and 7 look very similar for Atlanta.
All right. I
Was
need
that
A-Chain.
Bijan? Was
That
that
was
Bijan?
Bijan. That was Bijan.
Yeah.
Wait, okay.
It's Darnell Mooney. Yeah.
Yeah, Mooney's across the field.
I was like, do we all have do we have all our players playing today? But then I saw you have Kareem Hunt and Kansas City defense.
Yes, sir. Who's this guy? All right, so basically I want the Falcons to fumble the ball. I want the
Drake London is out.
Yeah.
Darnell Mooney is apparently in the red zone. That is true. Bijan Robinson, first down.
Keep giving the ball to Bijan.
So just so you guys can be able to tell like what our rosters are. So Mike has Justin Herbert, James Conner, Kareem Hunt, CeeDee Lamb, Drake London, Jake Ferguson, Devon Achane, Kansas City's defense, Cameron Dicker, Travis Etienne on his bench, also Brock Purdy, Amari Cooper, Brian Robinson, Jake Moody, Green Bay's defense, Evan Ingram, and then our IR is empty. Bijan Robinson, gain of 4. I have Lamar Jackson, David Montgomery, Nick Chubb, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Darnell Mooney, Sam Laporta, Devonta Smith, Washington's defense, Jake Bates, Cleveland's defense, George Pickens, Young Hoku, Jared Goff, Jerome Ford, Colby Parkinson, and DeAndre Hopkins.
My fear is Devonta Smith against Jacksonville secondary. That's going to be so scary.
Why do you think I started it?
I need Kareem. James Conner. I know James Conner's playing a tough Bears defense, but man, he went off last year against the Bears. So hopefully he does it again. I need Kareem, the Chiefs defense, and James Conner to just go ballistic. I need the Packers defense to lock up St. Brown and Laporta, man. Like they could not have their way today.
Touchdown Falcons.
And it's not Mooney.
Tyler Algier.
It's not Mooney. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You got to be mad about that, man.
Yeah.
So Dallas falling to 3-5 here, dude.
They are horrible.
They may not miss the playoff. They may miss the
I don't
playoffs,
think they're
dude.
making the playoffs.
This is
If
bad.
Washington keeps winning and Philadelphia keeps winning, I do not see the Cowboys making the playoffs. I think
Dallas's
it's in with
defense is just getting
the NFC
handled.
North too, because like obviously whoever wins the NFC North is going to be in the playoffs, but that wild card is going to be insane with how the NFC North is shaping out. Well, bobbled snap, Pinion throws it.
I just saw the play. He throws it.
All right, 27-13. Atlanta Falcons over the Cowgirls. All right, score update from across the NFL. We have Baltimore up 38-10 against Denver. Buffalo's up 20-13 against Miami. Carolina started the fourth quarter up 17-16 against New Orleans. And then you have Cincinnati over Vegas 31-10. The Chargers are winning against Cleveland 20-3. Washington is up against the Giants 24-16. And New England and Tennessee tied at 10. But Mike, I haven't asked you this yet. How are you doing today?
Man, dude, it's a good day. I cannot lie. Just
Yeah.
hoop this morning. It was a good session. Got a good workout in. Pretty gassed. Had a good meal. You know, that's always a way to start the day. Have a good meal.
Yep.
Yeah, dude, I'm doing well. I mean, I'm just hoping the Green Bay Packers can win. That will make my day even better.
Well, either way, it's Sunday football.
Football, exactly.
And
Hey,
obviously, this season is going by super quick. So,
it's already November, bro.
yeah. And to think
Hey,
this is week 9. Week 9 of 18. We're halfway through the NFL season.
win or lose, I have Kentucky basketball tomorrow. Start of the season. I'm hyped. They're playing nobody, but it's gonna be this team looks electric, Nick. You're into college basketball.
Yep.
This Kentucky team, it's insane. The exhibition games were nuts. I mean, we got shooters, bro. We got shooters. We have a guy in the paint finally who can rebound, go up in the paint. I mean, this
That's what
team,
you guys
even
were missing
though
last year. That's what you guys were
exactly,
missing.
exactly.
Obviously, the school I went to beat you guys in the March Madness last year.
Hey, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. And you know what's crazy too? The guy who was popping the threes, I forgot his name. What was his name?
Yeah.
Jack something. He like signed a contract to like over the seas to play.
Yeah.
Not even like the G League. Not even like
Well,
bro.
no team picked him up,
I know,
which
which
is
is absurd.
insane. It's going to be a touchback, but yeah. In terms of college basketball, I love Michigan State, and who went down? Someone on Dallas.
Is that Dak's
Dak
hand?
Prescott is out for the game with a hand injury. Cooper Rush out for will be playing the rest of the game.
This is the worst situation possible.
CeeDee Lamb lined up in the slot. Play action. Throws it to Jake Ferguson for a gain of 2, and he fumbled. He recovered it. Jake Ferguson, gain of 2.
Don't do that to me.
Hey,
Don't do that to me. I know. Oh,
All right, 2nd and 7. Oh, Dowdle with a gain of 10.
I think the big thing today for the Packers is going to be, I know we're doing a pregame show, but just watching that, the run, stopping Gibbs, stopping Montgomery, because last year they had their way.
Yeah,
Big
and
boys got to get up there.
NFL analysts were saying that there is no way possible that the Packers stop the run. They have to rely on their secondary to get those turnovers, which they have been all year. They have to
I
rely
think
on Xavier McKinney because if the Lions don't turn over the ball, they said there is no way possible that the Lions lose this game.
that the Packers are going to have to start. I'm going to give away everything for the pre-show.
Flag on the play. Throw to CeeDee Lamb, incomplete. What is the penalty? It seemed to be against the Cowboys.
No, what? Really? If it was on the Cowboys, they would have
False
blown that
start.
dead. Wow, no way.
Offense.
Really?
Illegal formation. Sorry. He was in the backfield.
Wow.
Now, if you guys are asking why we aren't showing the actual game, it's because we can't. NFL will take us down very quickly if we show any part of gameplay. So 2nd and 11. Ball at the 41-yard line. Cooper Rush. Incomplete. Oh, nearly intercepted.
What in the world? Two guys running this wrong route, man. Give the ball to CD.
CeeDee Lamb and Flanoy. 3rd and 11. Atlanta getting loud. It's a 3-by-1 formation for Dallas. Here's the play. Cooper Rush. Getting rushed. Incomplete. Targeted for Dowdle.
That's just what I need, man. Dude, how does it go downhill like this? Why?
It's Dallas. That's why. It is
No,
the Dallas Cowboys.
no, I mean just fantasy, man. Like Drake London goes out, and then you're telling me Dak goes out, so now CD won't get the ball. Oh man.
Brian Anger out to punt. Really good punt. Fair caught at the 14. And the Atlanta offense takes the field.
Gives you more opportunity for points. Great. Great. So enthused.
Bro, I swear this happens every week that I've done fantasy this year. I started down, and the only week I lost was when I had a bye and I only lost by 0.4. I had a bye with like half my team and only lost by 0.4.
Ooh, 20-20, Miami and Buffalo. A-Chain is up to 25 points, man. Let's go. Saints took the lead 22-17 over the Panthers.
Good. I don't even care about that game, but good. If New Orleans loses to Carolina, then there's some serious issues with the NFL.
So I'm up to 87.2, which puts me at projection of 141, and you at 132. Herbert's
Lamar
really
Jackson has yet to get any points since my last check.
I was just about to say Herbert's been quiet in the second half. I don't know what he
Well,
just
Denver
did.
has held the ball for a while. Nick, dude, my running backs, like my only good running back has been David Montgomery. And whoever I put in ever in that second running back position has just been horrible. Like I had Zach Moss, who barely did anything. I had Jerome Ford, who I had to bench, and he only has zero point 0.5 points right now. And right now, Nick Chubb only having 39 yards. Like I cannot catch a break with these running backs. Darnell Mooney coming onto the field. Brian Robinson Jr. is ruled out.
Yeah, no, he's been out.
No, it said he was in.
My kicker is missing extra points, Nick.
Yeah,
He
and
just went down
he
to
missed
1
field
point.
goal too.
Come on, dude. He's missing everything today. Not
All right,
today, bro.
Atlanta at the 14-yard line.
Not today, man.
Hand it off to Bijan Robinson for a loss of 5. Three viewers currently. How's everyone doing today? Sunday, guys. Football. Come on. We got Lions versus Packers at 4:25 in less than Ray McLeod.
And you know my bum is right here for the next 3 hours in that game.
And also, Mike and I are versing each other in fantasy this week. So if you guys hear us talking about fantasy football, that's why. He has a win probability of 58 compared to my 42%. The projection is 139 for Mike, 131.3 for me.
Still very close.
Overshone is down on the field for Dallas.
Bro, can this game just end? Low key, I'm not gonna
we
lie.
want to get to the pregame show for the Packers, but I guess we can kind of talk about like the pregame show between the Lions and Packers. You mentioned earlier for Green Bay, you need to be able to stop the run game. David Montgomery and Jahmyr Gibbs being the 1-2 punch for the run game.
Yeah.
And then in terms of even the pass game, obviously Lions without Jameson Williams. He is scheduled to be back on Monday. The NFL will continue to look at his legal issues. But they're saying that potentially will be no suspension for him. Kyle Pitts in motion for Atlanta. There was a fumble potentially. Incomplete pass. Forward pass incomplete.
Yeah, most definitely.
But and then obviously injuries playing a factor for both teams. For the Lions, you have Josh Pascal, who was the backup defensive end for Aiden Hutchinson. He is out. And then in terms of the Packers, you have Jair Alexander out. You have Josh
Is he out?
Jacobs.
Is he officially out?
I don't think he's even allowed to play because he hasn't practiced all week.
No, you can be you can play if you haven't practiced, but I mean it's very unlikely that is.
But
Oh, big
and
one,
then you
big
have
one.
Josh
Obviously, Jordan Love.
Jacobs,
Yeah.
questionable, and Jordan Love. Has he been ruled in the game?
No,
Last time
yeah,
I checked, he was questionable.
he's playing, it seems. But then again, it's like last week. Is he fully 100%? Because if he gets hit one or two times, he's knocked out of the game, right? So that's the big concern there. And the Packers are missing their center too, Josh Myers. So that's another big pass protection block.
And Quay
So
Walker did practice fully this week, so that's a good sign for the Packers.
okay, well, to be fair, Quay Walker isn't the be all. He's not the core of the defense. We don't need Quay
Jair
Walker.
Alexander out.
Okay, we're screwed. We're screwed.
I
We
just
got.
looked up the injury report
I think it'd be Corey
because
Valentine
it's
coming in.
an hour before game time. So Jordan
That's
Love,
not good.
Jair Alexander out.
We're gonna be playing.
Inactive. Malik Heath, Jair Alexander, Evan Williams, Brendan Cox Jr., Josh Myers, and Travis Glover. And then for the Lions, Sione Vaki, Malcolm Rodriguez, Giovanni Manu, Christian Mahogany, Colby Sorsdale, Josh Pascal, and Makai Wingo. That's not including Aiden Hutchinson because he's technically IR.
Yeah. So the Packers are going to be playing a lot of. They're not going to have man coverage with.
They're going to play
backup,
a lot of
zone, which will be interesting to see the communication. This may not be good. I'm not going to lie. This may not be good.
And you mentioned earlier, we texted earlier, and I was like, yeah, like these guys, like the Packers injury report is not looking good for you. And you mentioned Amon-Ra St. Brown. I also mentioned Tim Patrick, who before this season, I don't think he played for 2 years, I want to say. But he has had a pretty good season as a wide receiver 3 and now a wide receiver 2. Then obviously the Lions promoted Allen Robinson to the active roster last week. He had, I believe, 2 targets. Yeah. Yeah, Turpin stepped out of the 44. He would have had a touchdown.
Yeah.
All right. Ball at the 44-yard line. Cooper Rush, bad snap. To CeeDee Lamb, incomplete. Throw was low.
Come on, man. Oh, this is ridiculous, man.
Cooper Rush is 1 for 4 with 3 yards.
Excuse me.
Cooper Rush throws it to Jake Ferguson for
There we
gain
go.
of 12.
If it's not CD, Jake Ferguson, know his name.
Was covered by Jesse Bates. Throw to Dowdle. Gain of 8. Cooper Rush from Charlotte, Michigan. He went to Central Michigan. Cooper Rush to CeeDee Lamb, incomplete. Covered by Jesse Bates.
Oh boy.
See,
The miss.
this is insane. Grady Jarrett is out with an Achilles injury.
That was a catchable ball, yeah?
Yes. It was in his hands. 3rd and 2 from the 34-yard line. Cooper Rush, CeeDee Lamb, gain of 4.
Thank you.
CeeDee Lamb does look hurt right now with the shoulder. He landed hard on the same shoulder.
Ooh. Oh, that hurt.
That's the same shoulder that he hurt earlier. Cooper Rush to Lupke, loss of 2. CeeDee
Dude.
Lamb is coming off of the field.
Really? I'm gonna get like actually so annoyed right now.
Yeah, CeeDee Lamb is not in this play.
I need A-Chain to give me like another touchdown.
False start, Dallas.
I'm actually over it, dude. Titans up 17-10 over the Patriots. That's insane.
CeeDee Lamb looks hurt.
Yeah, not good.
He is coming back onto the field, though. CeeDee Lamb is a warrior, bro.
Give me some points.
The CeeDee Lamb caught.
We'll take that. We'll take that. The small victories, you know, that's what it's about.
3rd and 11.
It's about the small victories, Nick, you know? It's like if Nick Chubb gives you 1 more yard, you're happy.
CeeDee Lamb incomplete. He is down. CeeDee Lamb is down.
That was a touchdown. That should have been a touchdown.
CeeDee Lamb is down. In his hands, and he dropped it. That would have been a touchdown.
Nick.
Mike.
Oh, the misery. Come on, dude.
Everyone just wants to be your enemy.
Fantasy just wants, I don't know what's
Lamb
good.
being walked off by the training staff, taking his helmet off, and he looks in exaggerate. He looks in a lot of pain. I'm not just saying that because I'm versing you in fantasy and I hate the Dallas Cowboys, but he looks hurt.
Yeah, no, it's bad. Jake Ferguson time. That's all I'm saying. Jake Fergie. Jake Fergie.
Jake Ferguson lined up in the slot. 4th and 11, and Dallas is going for it.
Ferguson.
Incomplete. Turpin. Incomplete. Turnover on downs.
That's game.
All right. Score update across the NFL. We have Baltimore up 41-10 against Denver. Buffalo takes the lead against Miami 27-20. New Orleans up 22-17 against Carolina. Cincinnati up 31-17 against Vegas. Chargers up 20-3 against Cleveland. Washington up 27-22 against the Giants.
Oh, no. The Giants scored? Shoot.
Tennessee up 17-10 against New England. Bijan.
Nice cutback. 7. Nice game.
4 turnovers on downs today. Most in a game since 2000 for the Dallas Cowboys. Mike McCarthy. Aren't you glad you got rid of him in Green Bay?
His seat's really hot right now.
Yes. CeeDee Lamb does look hurt, though. CeeDee Lamb waved everyone off trying to help him. He has the towel over his head, and he's just walking back and forth. Bijan. What was that by Bijan Robinson? Daniel Jones threw a touchdown in his home field for the first time in his career.
He's got 2 of them. That's the second one.
It took
Crazy.
him how long? The Giants basically have their division the rest of the season.
A-Chain is carrying my football team right now, my fantasy team. He's almost got 30 points. Next 5 games for Dallas are the Eagles, Texans, Commanders, and I don't know where it went. Nice. I lost it. Which are all losable games.
Cousins intended to Darnell Mooney, incomplete. Dallas brought the blitz. Does CeeDee Lamb put back on his helmet?
For 5 minutes, I don't know, man. It may not be worth it. You're not coming back in this game anyways. But my fantasy team needs the points, so
Here comes the punt from Atlanta. Clean punt. Really good punt. Turpin, he is out at the 13-yard line. Did Kirk Cousins just say, "That's my neighbor"? Did I just hear that?
I have no idea.
Next on, we're watching Fox right now. The next game is Lions versus Packers. CeeDee Lamb is not on the field.
Which is smart.
The announcers are saying Jared Goff should be in the conversation for MVP. He currently is not.
Ooh.
Jake Ferguson off the hands, incomplete.
Dude, I cannot catch a break, man. Like, I need these points to secure it, man. Please. Oh, the Chargers did get Quentin Johnson back.
Jake Ferguson. It's a pass to Jalen Brooks. Gain of 14.
Yeah, something like that. 15.
Dallas playing hurry up.
Jake Ferguson. No. Oh, man. Washington Chargers touchdown. No, bro. Herbert didn't throw it too, man.
Almost intercepted. by Hughes.
Hey, Dicker made the extra point this time. Let's go. The small wins, Nick.
CeeDee Lamb has been ruled questionable with a shoulder injury. Jake Ferguson lined up. Is that Jake Ferguson? Yeah. That was an early start by Dallas, but no flag. Incomplete for Jalen Brooks.
Touch the football, man. What? That's why you're a backup. I don't know how you made the roster. Nick, I'm catching that.
I think
that was a beautiful ball. That was a beautiful ball. Now I can understand Dak's frustration. Jeez, man.
Jake Ferguson wide open. He does not throw it to him. Turpin. On 3rd and 4th down today, they are 3 of 17. Dallas.
Come on, Washington. I need a touchdown here.
Turpin coming off the field. Turpin looks like he's sweating.
Oh, man. A-Chain's going off, bro.
A.J. Terrell going off the field for Atlanta.
Oh, no, Nick.
What?
This could be really bad for you, bro.
What?
2nd and goal on the Buffalo 7. The Dolphins have been using – as soon as I say that.
What?
A-Chain was the only guy on the drive until, of course, Tua throws it to Waddle in the end zone. That game could be tied at 27 here. 1:30 left on that, too. A-Chain's at 31.2, by the way.
Flanoy with his 2nd NFL catch. Luckily, he didn't fumble it this time like he did his first one.
Washington wins 27-22. That game's official now. Giants dropped to 2-6. Washington 6-2.
Incomplete.
I'm sorry, 7-3.
Would have had a touchdown.
Yeah,
and it's
easily.
in his hands, and he dropped it.
Sorry, so the Giants are 2-7 now, so they're done, and Commanders are 7-2.
I think the Giants have been done since week 1.
I agree.
That was in his hands, and he dropped it. 2nd and 10.
Watching Dallas is like brutal, bro. This is brutal.
Rico Dowdle with a 1st down.
Do you think Josh Allen in 1:27 drives down and can potentially win the game against the Dolphins?
I think so. 1:27 left? Yeah. Depends on how many timeouts they have, too.
They have 1.
They don't have the 2-minute warning, so they'd have to get like have a big play. CeeDee Lamb put his helmet on. He wants to get back into the game. CeeDee Lamb coming back onto the field. A 2-minute warning for Atlanta versus Cowboys. 27-13 Atlanta.
After
So
this game,
about a half hour out from Lions versus Packers in Lambeau Field. Now let's take a look at the weather in Green Bay real quick.
oh, it's raining.
Raining and 49 degrees. So this favors the run game.
Absolutely.
And is there any status on Josh Jacobs out of Green Bay?
Looks like he's good to go, I think. Don't see anything about him being inactive.
Yeah, I don't see anything either. Yeah, he's in.
Yeah. But really, it's about what can this offensive line do. That's against this defensive line. That's the matchup right there. Packers have to at least average 4.95 yards a carry.
Which the Lions have one of the best rush defenses in the NFL. Obviously, now without Aiden Hutchinson, who was a big part of that. They allowed some big runs to Tony Pollard last week. But overall, we're able to kind of stop them a little bit. So
I just need Jake Ferguson to get a touchdown, man. I'm already at 100 points in fantasy. That's crazy.
yeah, because you have Achan. Achan all year decided now he's going to step it up.
Woo!
CeeDee Lamb is on the field. Second and 1. CeeDee Lamb on the field.
On the top of the screen. What do they do?
They look Jake Ferguson's incomplete, nearly intercepted.
Dude. Is that Turpin? Wow.
Do we think that CeeDee Lamb is out there because of the big contract he got? Do
I
you think
think,
he's kind of
well,
pushing it?
he could have easily sat out if he was thinking he was that injured. I think he really does. He's just showing out his heart. I mean, I think that's even with 2 minutes left, even though you're not going to win this game, I mean, it may not be smart.
It's a fumble by
but
Cooper Rush. He gets the first down, though.
this guy's unbelievable. I mean, unbelievably bad.
Put in Trey Lance. Put in Trey Lance.
Come on.
Cooper Rush
Go
lined up in the
Patriots.
slot. Throws incomplete. Intended for Brooks.
What in the throat, dude?
CeeDee Lamb is off of the field now.
Jake Fergie. Jake Fergie.
Here's the
Jake
play.
Ferguson. Jake Ferguson.
Touchdown Dallas. Tolbert.
And that's game.
They are going for 2.
Come on, Ferguson.
CeeDee Lamb back on the field.
Carolina takes the lead 23-22. Just
What
over
is
2
up
minutes to
with New
go.
Orleans? They have Derek Carr back, and they're still losing to Carolina.
Bengals 38, Raiders 17. Desmond Ritter just fumbled the football.
CeeDee Lamb in motion. They're looking for CeeDee Lamb. 2-point conversion complete.
Let's go.
He did get hit pretty hard on the back. He looks in pain again. 6-point game, minute 24.
This one's over. Desmond, unless they have timeouts, maybe. Desmond Ritter fumbled the football, gave the Bengals the ball back on their own 13. Love that.
It was not even a hard hit, and he's in pain after just getting touched.
Yeah. he got grazed.
Most likely going to be an onside kick here. Only 2 successful onside kicks. You have to declare in the fourth quarter, and you have to be trailing to be able to do an onside kick. One of them being for Dallas in week 3. Darnell Mooney and Kyle Pitts going to be the people to try to get the onside kick. Dallas with 1 timeout remaining, Atlanta with 3. Ball is on the ground.
Buffalo did go down, get the field goal. 30-27.
There's the outside kick. Recovered by Atlanta.
Yeah.
Kyle Pitts with the they can't touch unless if it goes 10 yards. Is that new now? Like they can't touch the receiving team?
That's been a thing. Yeah.
I thought they couldn't touch the ball.
No, you can't touch at all.
Huh.
Patriots do tie it up at the end of the fourth, 17-all against the Titans.
What is the ref doing?
He's playing?
He's checking in for Kirk Cousins. Here's the knee. Timeout. Did Dallas call a timeout? Yep, Dallas calls a timeout.
Dallas has one more timeout.
They have no more timeouts remaining.
After that one, yeah.
Throw it deep for Darnell Mooney.
How about no?
Dak Prescott got injured with nobody touching him. Next week it's Dallas versus Philly.
That's a tough one. Chargers
Darnell Mooney
win.
with a flip, and Atlanta beats Dallas. All right, so let's kind of get into a little pre-game show. This is the first 3-game losing streak since 2020 for the Dallas Cowboys. Little pre-game show for you guys. Packers versus Lions presented by us, the Gridiron Podcast. So obviously, if you guys didn't see this past episode of the Gridiron Podcast, we kind of predicted this game, and one key takeaway was whether Jordan Love was going to play in this game. As we see on our screens, the Green Bay Packers taking the field with Jordan Love leading them out there. The 6-1 Detroit Lions, winners of 5 straight, taking on the 6-2 Packers, winners of 4 straight. Battle for first place in the NFC North. Now, with Jordan Love playing, Mike said Packers win in the episode.
Of course, I have to.
And obviously, I got to go with my Detroit Lions. Obviously, without Jameson Williams and Aiden Hutchinson, they were able to put up 52 points last week, even without them. Mind you, that was against Tennessee. But Tennessee going into that game was one of the top defenses in the league. So do we see – I think this game is going to be high scoring. We did find out it is raining at Lambeau Field, so the run game is probably going to be heavily favored. You have Josh Jacobs on the side of the Packers and their backup, who is it? Who's their backup?
Emmanuel Wilson, the second-year guy from Fresno State, or Fort Valley, rather. Something like that.
Okay. Versus Sonic and Knuckles in Jahmyr Gibbs and David Montgomery. Jahmyr Gibbs has been one of the best running backs in the league this year. And David Montgomery has been right there behind him. The Lions leading the league and leading the history of the NFL in the most amount of games in a row with a passing touchdown and a rushing touchdown. Within this season, it is 4 games in a row. That is tied for the NFL record with the 2007 Patriots, and it hasn't been done more than 3 games since the 1960s. So
I want to ask you.
Yep.
I wanted to ask you something. So, despite the weather, what do you think is a problem you look at for the Lions? Like, what do you think the Packers will do that will give them a struggle?
I think based on we found out who the official crew is, and it is the crew that gives out the most defensive hold and defensive pass interference penalties. Also, the same refereeing crew that refed the 2017 matchup in Lambeau between the Green Bay Packers and the Detroit Lions, the famous hands to the face call that led the Packers to win this game. The reffing crew has favored the home team over the past several years. They have had home victories with the record of 22-6. And they give out the most hands to the face, defensive hold, defensive pass interference. And with me saying that, Terrion Arnold has been insanely penalized this year. I think Jordan Love and the Packers are going to be targeting his side more with those penalties. So I think mainly our pass defense is going to be like the main struggle. Obviously, you have the wide receivers of the Packers in Romeo Doubs, Christian Watson, and Jaden Reed. But yeah, I don't think the rush defense is going to be an issue because I think the linebackers have been pretty steady for the Lions. And then you also have obviously Aiden Hutchinson being out. I think that's a big hit in this game. But I think it has to be the pass defense, specifically the corners. I think the safeties have been top in the league in terms of Brian Branch and Kirby Joseph. So yeah, I'd have to say the corners specifically.
Okay. I mean, already whipping out the refs. No, I think that's really funny. Yeah, I mean,
They are known to give out like even the ticky tack penalties. Like if you touch the guy within 5 yards and then the ball is not thrown, they're throwing flags right away. They're known to not players just play it out. Even not referencing the famous hands to the face call in the 2017 matchup.
yeah, I'm really interested to see a big thing for this Packers defense is going to be obviously with no Jair. It's going to be the defensive line. Kenny Clark, we need to hear him. Rashawn Gary, we need to hear him. Pressure. Our nice draft pick, Adrian Cooper, he's been looking really good. We got to create pressure. We got to get to Jared Goff. We cannot let him sit in the pocket. Obviously, with our no Jair, probably going to be playing a lot of zone coverage, I assume. So that might be problematic for guys like Amon-Ra St. Brown, Sam Laporta. I mean, yeah, we just can't let one of these guys have a big game. Yeah, exactly. So, with that being said, yeah, I think Jeff Hafley has to come up with a whole new defensive scheme, which will be very interesting to see what happens. And do they get to Goff? That's the question.
Yeah, I mean, the Lions having one of the top offensive lines in the league so far. You have players like Penei Sewell, Kevin Zeitler, Frank Ragnow, Graham Glasgow, and Taylor Decker. Even if you include like Dan Skipper in there. I'm interested to see how the zone defense potentially for the Packers plays out. The big key factor for the Packers has been turnovers. I think if the Lions can limit turnovers, I think overall, I think the Lions have a better run game than the Packers. Obviously, Josh Jacobs has had his couple of games that he's been pretty good, but you have a consistency with David Montgomery just eating up tackles and just not going down. And Jahmyr Gibbs, he reached on that 70-yard touchdown last week, he reached 22.1 miles per hour, which is the fastest anybody has ran in the NFL in history. So I do think if the Lions can like limit turnovers, obviously you have on the Packers side, you have Xavier McKinney, who leads the league in interceptions, if I can even talk today. And then obviously Lions have been prone to somewhat fumbling the ball. You had David Montgomery fumble the ball, which led to an Ivan Pace touchdown against Minnesota. You've had Jared Goff fumble the ball when he's going down a couple of times as well.
Yeah.
So if they can limit turnovers, I think this game, I wouldn't say it's going to be a cakewalk, but I think it's going to heavily favor the Lions if they can limit turnovers and for to commit turnovers, because obviously you have Brian Branch, Kirby Joseph, averaging 2 interceptions per game. Brian Branch right there with them.
Yeah.
And if Terrion Arnold can play the way that he has been playing these past couple of games, he's been pretty much lights out these past couple of games, finally coming into his own. And then to see potentially the Romeo Dobbs versus Carlton Davis matchup, I'm excited for that. And then potentially you have maybe Jaden Reed on potentially Amik Roberson, who has been playing really well as well, forcing 2 fumbles against Tennessee, both with Calvin Ridley. So I think the wide receiver corner matchup is going to be huge for both sides of the spectrum. Big for the Lions defense and Green Bay offense, and big for the Lions offense and Green Bay defense. So I think that's going to be the matchup to really look at. I think agreed with you, maybe that Packers D line versus the Lions O line is going to be big as well. And then if the Lions can get pressure on Jordan Love, we will have to see how that plays out, whether it's bringing a blitz or whether it's just rushing 4. The Lions have yet to really put any pressure on quarterbacks since Aiden Hutchinson went out in Dallas. So I'm interested to see on how that aspect of the game plays out.
Yeah. And that's everything right there, because if you make Jordan Love uncomfortable, especially with being kind of injured, maybe not 100%, he's going to want to get rid of the ball fast, which means he might be prone to turnovers or making a bad throw, making bad decisions, which could lead to other problems. So hopefully the Packers offensive line can hold up. That's another big key factor, is giving Jordan Love time in the pocket. Yeah, because Jordan Love, we don't know if he's 100% or not. Probably not.
Yeah, he did have limited practice going into this game. I know he didn't practice for, I believe, 2 of the 3 practices, and then he had a limited practice the third. So I'm interested to see how that plays out. And then obviously Jared Goff going down with a potential ankle injury last week, but was able to play and was able to practice. He had full practices besides for his rest day, with the veteran rest day, as you call it. So I'm interested to this quarterback matchup. Obviously, last year in Lambeau, Jared Goff was heavily favored. And then when it came down to Ford Field, Green Bay, and Jordan Love specifically, was able to start to come into his own. As this Patriots Titans game is currently in overtime. And Tennessee can win with a touchdown, and I believe it is a turnover on downs. Mason Rudolph, I believe, did not make it. Oh, it was a fumble, potentially New England ball. But yeah, this matchup between Jordan Love and Jared Goff is going to be interesting, especially for at least the next couple of years as well. Jordan Love was finally able to come into his own late into the season last year. I believe that was his 4th season in the NFL, but first year starting. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
But yeah, then you have Jared Goff, who has been MVP caliber all year. And I would say if Jordan Love didn't get injured in week 1 against Philadelphia, shame on the NFL to have such a turf like that. Whether you're a fan of the Packers or Eagles or hate them as I do. But that was just a horrible turf. You see a bunch of times players slipping and everything. I don't see another game happening in Brazil for a while. I think that Jordan Love could have a really good season if he didn't go down like that. Um, he could possibly also be in the MVP race with like Jared Goff, Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen. Somehow Patrick Mahomes is in there, but it's Patrick Mahomes. The NFL is going to glaze him any way they can. So this quarterback matchup, even the running back matchup between Josh Jacobs and then Sonic and Knuckles in terms of David Montgomery and Jahmyr Gibbs. This is going to be a really good game. I don't think it's going to be a blowout for either team. I think it's going to be a very close matchup. We are currently 7 minutes away from kickoff. And I'm excited. Mike, are you excited?
Oh, bro, I'm more than excited, man. This is gonna be a really good game, win or lose. I'm hoping it's a good one. That's what I hope for.
Yeah, obviously, we want our teams to win, but we want an entertaining game. We don't want it to be like, oh, a team's up 35-4. That's not even a
Yeah.
score that could possibly happen unless if a team commits 2 safeties. But like 35-10, we don't want that sort of game.
Yeah.
We want like a 35-32 game.
Throw out. Yeah.
It's like back and forth.
Well,
So leave in the comments, are you one pride or go pack go? That is the last time I'm ever saying go pack go. Mind you, that is the last time I'm ever saying that.
You'll be saying go pack go after this game.
Nope.
The Chicago Bears have already gone 3-0. Yeah.
So Tennessee did score a field goal. So a touchdown for New England wins it. I'm really hoping that they it does say bonus coverage. So I really
Philly's already up 7-0 over the Jaguars. Unfortunately, it's not to your Devonta Smith, it's to Saquon Barkley. Yeah.
And those of you guys who are just joining us, Mike and I are also playing each other in fantasy. So if you guys hear a bunch of banter on that, that's why. Mike had a huge game out of Devon Achane, who for some reason decided this week he's going to go off.
Guess how much you're projected now, dude?
I don't want to know. 118 to 1. God.
Hey. And guess who's going to take first place?
Bro, Commanders only put up 4 freaking points? Are you kidding?
That touchdown at the end. Yeah, that touchdown at the end really hurt you.
Darnell Mooney only put up 19.8. Lamar
Guess who's
Jackson,
first place, boy?
25.6. Hey, I'll see you in playoffs. I'll see you in playoffs.
Let's go.
I mean, either way, I'll probably see you in playoffs. Like if I win or you win.
Yeah. We definitely, yeah.
Bro, I hate to trash talk on other people's fantasy teams, but can we please talk about Tom?
Oh, dude, he freaking texted me. He's like, trash on fantasy, bro.
He is 1-6, and his points for and points against are like insane.
I haven't seen it. Let me see.
7.6 to 905.8.
What is it?
807.6 to 905.08.
My gosh.
Yeah. He has a 2% chance of making playoffs.
It's not happening, Chief.
Right now, I have a 97%. You have 89%. Wait, so if you win, do you take first?
Yep. Because I beat the guy in second.
You'd have the tiebreaker against me too.
Womp womp. So it's not a complete loss. It's not a complete loss
I'd
today.
probably be in second. Right? I'd be in second if I lost.
Did you beat guy in second?
I don't think I've versed him yet.
Oh,
Let me see. Schedule. Oh yeah, I destroyed him.
so yeah, you'll be in second.
yeah, yeah. Yikes. Up until this week, I pretty much destroyed everybody. Besides for week 5 when I had half my team have a bye.
And this guy named Mike, dude.
Dude, last week I won by like 50.
And the Bears get a sack. Love to see it. All right, time to turn on.
We are 1
Time to
minute
turn on the Packers game. Yeah.
from kickoff. Let's go ahead and pull up our graphic for you guys. All right, Fox Sports. Let's turn this bitch on. We are 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kickoff. Here we go. What? Brother, it's not letting me watch the game, brother.
Oh no, brother.
Wait, maybe. I refresh my screen. Nope. Bro. I swear if it does this again. Mind you guys, we don't have cable. So it kind of sucks. Here we go. I can watch it here. No, it's a game preview. I don't want the game preview. I want the game.
Oh, come on, brother. Why is it actually not letting me watch it too? What?
It's like, oops, looks like we're having trouble loading this video. Like, what?
All right. I got it.
Yep, it's letting me. Boom. Bet.
Jordan Love,
All
thumbs
right.
up. Raining
The
hard.
Packers starting with the ball.
All right, brother. Let me get a snack really quick.
All right, Jordan Love coming onto the field. All right, here we go. Unnecessary roughness on Green Bay on the return. It's going to be a 15-yard penalty.
That's how we start. All right, here we go.
Ball at the 25-yard line. And, Jacobs, gain of 9. The offensive line, Rasheed Walker, Sean Ryan, Elgin Jenkins, Jordan Morgan, and Zach Tom. And then Josh Jacobs, Romeo Dobbs, Christian Watson, Jaden Reed, and Tucker Kraft. It's a 2nd and 1 for the Packers. Jaden Reed in motion, handoff to Jacobs. He bounces off a tackle, 1st down and more. Tackled out of bounds by Kirby Joseph. 1st down and 10. He broke the tackle from DJ Reader. And Muhammad just missed him.
Oh my gosh, struggling to get my fruit snacks open.
And the wind is up too in Green Bay.
Oh yeah.
All right, Jordan Love to throw it to Romeo Dobbs. Tackled by Terrion Arnold.
Let's go, Romeo.
The defensive line is Al Quaiden Muhammad, Aleem McNeil, DJ Reader, and Levi Onwuzurike. Linebackers, Alex Anzalone, Jack Campbell, Jalen Reeves-Maben. And then the backs are Carlton Davis, Brian Branch, Kirby Joseph, and Terrion Arnold for the Lions. 2nd and 4. Ball at the 47. Hand off to Jacobs, run to the outside. Jack Campbell, and he loses a yard. Sorry, guys, I do have a bit of a cough. All right, 3rd down and 3 for the Packers.
Big 3rd down here.
39% on 3rd down conversions, 15th in the NFL for the Packers. Play clock down to 3, 2, 1. Gets the snap off. Jordan Love to Josh Jacobs, and he does not get the 1st down. Tackled by Trevor Nowaski and Jack Campbell. Sorry, Trevor Nowaski and Carlton Davis. So 4th and 1. Jordan Love still on the field.
I think Packers go for this.
They are bringing the chain gain out.
Ooh. I don't know. That's too close to call it a 1st down.
Oh, he is short. He is a football size short. 4th and 1. Packers going for it. See, I do not like these uniforms for the Packers.
Why?
Just straight up yellow helmets. No. All right, here we go. 4th and 1. Love in the shotgun. Jacobs not on the field. Tucker Kraft in motion. It's going to be a direct snap to Tucker Kraft for the 1st down.
That was huge right there. Huge. I like that play call.
Do we think that Robert Saleh was behind that play call? Matt LaFleur is 62-29 as head coach. All right, 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. Jacobs lined up behind Love. It's going to be a false start on the Green Bay Packers. False start on Josh Jacobs.
Come on.
Yep, he does flinch. It took a while for them to actually call it.
Got to minimize penalties.
All right, 1st and 15. All right, Tucker Kraft
Crap.
in motion. Jordan Love incomplete to Romeo Doubs. Carlton Davis in coverage, in and out of the hands of Romeo Doubs.
And Romeo's been our huge receiver these past couple weeks. So expecting him to have a big game, if
Hit
not a
him
nice
in the
game.
chest. 2nd and 15. Romeo Doubs comes off the field.
Got to get some yards here.
All right,
Romeo's got to
Josh
catch that.
Jacobs lined up behind Jordan Love. Jordan Love under center. Some play action. Pressure in his face, and Christian Watson with a first down. Jordan Love did have pressure on him from Aleem McNeil.
Great throw. Great play by Love.
Decent coverage by Carlton Davis, though. Just a great play by Christian Watson.
Yeah. This is a big drive for the Packers. This is a really good offensive drive. They're going to hopefully come out of this with points.
All right, Josh Jacobs loses yards on this play. Lions with the 5th best rush defense in the NFL. Dan Campbell's 30-27-1 record as head coach for the Detroit Lions.
Quick scoreboard update. Bears are down 7-0 to the Cardinals.
All right, 2nd and 10. Jaden Reed in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Josh Jacobs. Maybe a first down. Yep, 1st and 10.
Packers are running the ball really well right now.
I kind of expected them to. I mean, Josh Jacobs has been looking good. I kind of expected them to run the ball pretty good. I mean, the loss of Aiden Hutchinson is not looking good for the Lions right now.
Packers are averaging more than 5 yards right now on running.
Jaden Reed in motion. Hand off to Josh Jacobs. Gain of 1. Brian Branch with the tackle. Packers offense 1,255 rush yards in the last 5 games. Most since the 1970s. Jacobs not on the field. Wilson's on the field. Line up to Jordan Love's left. They handed the ball off.
This is Brooks. Yeah.
Gain of 4?
Just about, yeah. I think.
Jared Love with the giant coat on. 3rd and 6 for the Packers.
I say Jared Love. Jared Love. Jared Goff.
Jared Goff. 50% in red zone. They are 25th in the NFL in the red zone.
We got to score here. We got to get
Blitz
the
from
first down.
Amik Roberson. Incomplete.
Yeah. You got to catch the ball.
They brought the blitz with Amik Roberson, and they're going to go with the field goal.
Yeah.
Oh, they went an all-out blitz. Brought in Jalen Reeves-Maben, Anzalone. Muhammad, who's a D end, was in coverage.
He still could have caught that. Brooks could have caught that.
Now Brandon McManus out for the field goal with a 30-yard attempt in the rain. And it's good.
3-zip. Hey, good opening drive. Unfortunately, didn't come out with a touchdown, but took a lot of time off the clock, and that's huge. So, need a touchdown there, though. We'll see if it comes back to bite them, but we'll see what this Packers defense does.
Yep. Packers up 3-0. Lions offense going to be coming onto the field. The Lions are going to have the ball.
What do you think about that opening drive?
I think the Lions' rush defense needs to kind of hold its own now. Josh Jacobs was able to kind of just run the ball all over them.
Yeah. No, I was surprised by that.
Now, question is, do the Lions bring out David Montgomery first or Jahmyr Gibbs?
Jahmyr Gibbs, for sure. Geno Smith already has an interception.
Doesn't surprise me.
No.
Did Dak Prescott throw an interception? I don't know if he did or not.
Nick, do you want to wave the white flag in fantasy? Do you concede?
There's always hope.
There's always hope. I'm projected like 140. He's projected like I don't even know. I just saw it like 109 or something.
Yeah. Nick Chubb was horrible for me.
Look at the rain, dude. That's crazy.
So McManus with a 30-yard field goal. Josh Jacobs had 33 total yards. All right.
All right, let's go, Packers defense. Come on.
Here comes Jared Goff.
Xavier McKinney.
The first outdoor game for the Lions this year. Jared Goff in David Montgomery lined up behind him. Jared Goff under center. Khalif Raymond in motion. Hand off to David Montgomery. David Montgomery with a gain of 8. And Amon-Ra St. Brown and Xavier McKinney going at it.
Oh my gosh.
The last 5 games for Jared Goff. Completion percentage of 83%, 12 touchdowns, 1 interception, and a 146.5 QBR. All right, Jared Goff under center, Sam Laporta in motion. David Montgomery lined up behind him. All right, handoff to David Montgomery. First down and more.
That's too easy. Do you have Montgomery, right, for fantasy?
Yeah.
Not good? Okay.
Taylor Decker, Graham Glasgow, Frank Ragnow, Kevin Zeitler, and Penei Sewell, offensive line. The backs and receivers, David Montgomery, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Khalif Raymond, Tim Patrick, and Sam Laporta. Allen Robinson in motion. All right,
Lucas Van Ness on the
Montgomery.
field.
It's a play action. Pass to Amon-Ra St. Brown, who bobbles it but catches the ball. It's going to be second down.
Gain of about 1.
Yeah, not the cleanest ball out of the hands. St. Brown able to contort his body. It's going to be 2nd and 9. Amon-Ra St. Brown lined up with Tim Patrick, Sam Laporta in motion, David Montgomery behind Goff. It's a handoff to Montgomery. Montgomery breaking ankles. First down and more for David Montgomery.
Come on. We got a tackle. Oh, man.
Clean hand breaks through Quay Walker and then just being chased by your former high school classmate, Lucas Van Ness. Goff to Amon-Ra St. Brown. Gain of 5?
Yeah.
Defensive line is Preston Smith, Kenny Clark, TJ Slayton, Rashawn Gary.
Gary.
Linebackers, Isaiah McDuffie, Quay Walker, Eric Wilson. And the secondary is Carrington Valentine, Xavier McKinley, Javon Bullard, and I did not get the last name.
Keyshawn Nixon.
Right. Yeah. Montgomery lined up behind Goff. Play action. To Sam Laporta.
Come on.
The ball was tipped at the line, but still able to complete it.
Can't have Eric Stokes on a man coverage. Like he's not good anymore, Eric Stokes, unfortunately.
Sam Laporta also on my fantasy team.
Come on, man. You're letting a tight end just burn you like that. It's just Eric Stokes has just gotta go, man.
10 from the 22. David Montgomery with the handoff. Gain of about 3 or 4.
Jeez. Yeah, gain of 4 there.
Currently 3 of 3 for 25 yards. There's a shot of Ben Johnson, the best offensive coordinator in the game. All right, 2nd and 6. David Montgomery lined up behind Jared Goff. Laporta in motion. Play fake, and it goes to Brock Wright. Gain of 2. 3rd down for Detroit.
Yep. Big 3rd and 5 here.
7 straight red zone trips with a touchdown for the Lions. It's the longest active streak in the NFL. All right, 3rd and 5. Goff in shotgun. Montgomery line up to his right. Laporta in motion. Montgomery now goes to his left side. It's going to be man-to-man coverage. It's a handoff to Montgomery. First down and more. It's going to be 1st and goal from the 8.
I mean, yeah, if he's doing that, man, forget it. I mean, defensive line not showing
block
up.
From Kevin Zeitler. Zeitler just able to get to the 2nd level.
Yeah, that's absurd.
Montgomery was not touched until he had the first down. 172 points in the last 4 games, most in a 4-game span in team history for the Lions. Jared Goff handed it off to David Montgomery for a gain of 1. So Jair Alexander and Evan Williams are out for the Green Bay Packers. All right, 2nd and goal for the Detroit Lions. Play selection, 6 rushes and 4 passes. All right, 3 wide receivers on Jared Goff's left side. David Montgomery lined up to his right. Handed off to David Montgomery, who gains about 2 yards. Tackle by Lucas Van Ness. It's going to be 3rd
Well, this brings up an interesting spot. Because do you think they run it again?
Maybe. Allen Robinson lined up on Sam Laporta in motion. So Jared Goff is going to kill the play. He knows it's man coverage again. Hands it off to David Montgomery, who runs to the outside. And he gains about 3 or 4. So it's going to be 4th and goal. Ezrin Cooper with the tackle. It's going to be the end of the first quarter.
They take 3 points here, surely, right?
I would think so.
Yeah, on that drive.
So on Fox Predict right now, 60% of voters have the Lions winning this game and 40% have the Packers winning this game.
On that drive, I mean, it's just about stopping the big plays from happening. The Laporta tight end catch for 19. David Montgomery not even touched up in the line. I mean, that's just not good.
Yep.
See what the Lions do here, knowing Dan Campbell is probably going to have some trick up his sleeve.
Mike, I'm going to text you real quick something.
Okay.
All right. I just texted you.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Does that work?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I don't have class that day. Never mind. I forgot they're canceled. So, yeah, whenever.
I meant to send a question mark, not a exclamation point on that.
So, yeah, I don't have class that day. So, yeah, whenever works.
Lions are going for it. They are going to keep Jake Bates off of the field, and they are going for it on 4th and goal from the 5-yard line. Sam Laporta in motion. They're going to kill the play. It's most likely zone. I'm around in motion. It's man-to-man coverage, and it's going to be offsides.
Oh my god, dude.
offsides by the Packers, or is it false start on the Lions? Based on LaFleur's reaction. Offsides on the Packers. It is going to be half the distance of the goal. Automatic first down. Yeah, he just shoved Frank Ragnow. He faked the snap.
Yeah, that's oh, that's a touchdown right there, man. Like you
Actually, no,
can't
it's
make
going to be fourth
like
down
that.
still. Ball at the 3-yard line.
Wow.
St. Brown in motion. It's man-to-man coverage.
Throwing a fade.
St. Brown. Touchdown, Detroit Lions.
Wow.
Amon-Ra St. Brown with a headstand.
Keyshawn Nixon. Uh
Jared Goff to Amon-Ra St. Brown against Mixon with the toe tapper out of number 14.
it's a good place ball. I mean,
Extra point from Jake Bates.
you just
Here's
can't make a penalty there.
and the hold. And the kick is good. 7-3 Detroit.
I don't know why the Packers love penalties. I don't get it. It's a good ball. But I mean, I don't know. I don't get it. 5 yards compared to 3, it's just a different play call there and have a little more
ran the same
fluctuation.
play. They ran the same play both times. And that gets me even closer in fantasy.
Yeah, that's true too, because you got Amon-Ra. Oh, geez.
Devontae Smith is yet to touch the ball. It's in the
So
second quarter. And wait a minute. Am I seeing this right? Oh no, never mind. I was like, what the hell? It's the time left, and I was like, is Jacksonville up 26-7 against Philly? No, it's 7:26 left in the second.
The only guy I got going is James Conner this afternoon against the Bears. He's got 4 points right now. 5 points. Yeah, I mean that penalty just I don't get it. I don't get it. It's just disciplined football. Come on.
And I just got a notification from the Lions app. Touchdown Lions. A little behind their Lions app.
Let's see how Jordan Love responds. This is a big drive here. Let's see if we can melt more time off the clock.
Now, mind you, Lions do get the ball to start the second half.
Yep. Isn't it crazy we're already through one quarter?
Yeah. So Frank Ragnow was looking back and then looked back at the defensive line, and that's when they moved. And he is allowed that movement as a center. All right, so Jake Bates to kick it off for Detroit. 13 plays for Detroit. Kicked off to the goal line. Here's Mixon. Mixon brings it out to the 23-yard line. A high gust wind warning in Green Bay to come up. Wind gusts will be going up to 43 miles per hour within the next hour. I don't think we're going to see the ball being thrown at all during that time.
Probably not.
All right, Jordan Love in the pistol. Tucker Kraft in motion. Hand off to Josh Jacobs. Oh, he's going past the 50-yard line. Down at the 39-yard line. Pickup of 37 yards.
Is Josh Jacobs the Lion Killer? Like, what is going on? Just a one cutback move. Oh my goodness. Great move.
Right,
Great
first
read by
down.
Josh Jacobs.
The rushing yard differential 78 to 39. Josh
Packers
Jacobs gets
already
the handoff. Gain of about 3.
Packers
Josh
already
Jacobs
on
has
Detroit
75
territory.
yards. Josh Jacobs is coming off the field.
Manuel Wilson's in. 2nd and 6. Packers on the Detroit 35.
Hand off to Wilson. Wilson gains about 4.
Yeah.
Sorry, 3. They give him 3 yards. It's going to be 3rd and 3.
3rd and 3. I like the run game right now. Keep running it. I like the run game.
Jaden Reed in motion. Hands off. There's a flag on the play.
Looks like a false start. Yeah. I don't like the penalties, man.
Offense.
I don't get that. I don't know what we're doing.
On Sean Ryan. So now it's going to be 3rd and 8. Oh, yep.
Come on.
All right, 3rd and 8 for the Green Bay Packers. Josh Jacobs. The penalties for Green Bay, 4 for 27 yards, and Detroit 0 for 0. Here's the snap. Blitz coming in the end zone and incomplete. Targeted for Christian Watson, covered by Amik Roberson, and no flags.
Yeah.
Amik Roberson getting hype. He's been looking good over the past couple of games. Free agent from Vegas.
Penalties will kill us, man. And that's the story right now.
Lions are number 1 in man coverage this year. And the Packers are going for it on 4th and 8. Tucker Kraft in motion. All right, play clock at 2, 1, 0. Delay of game. Flag on the play.
Just forcing him back. I'm going to kick it.
Delay of game. Here comes the punt unit. All right, let's see how this punt is. From Daniel Whelan. Khalif Raymond back to return it for the Lions. Not a great punt. It's going to be down at the 7, so decent punt. All right, so it's going to be Detroit when the game returns.
Oh
So
man,
for the
penalties,
Packers,
penalties, penalties.
yep, as you say, the penalty is killing Packers right now.
Got to be disciplined. Can't have a 3rd and 3 situation to a 3rd and 8. 2 different situations against this team. Can't do it.
Right.
Plain and simple. And the Lions are not afraid to bring the all-out blitz, giving Love
Not
no
at all.
time. Giving him no time. So Love throwing that ball right there. Maybe if it's a second too soon or maybe a half a second too late, it's picked. Who knows? So
Yeah,
that's also a
especially
worry.
because you also had Brian Branch coming over, and he could have very well picked it off,
Right. So
or even Amik Roberson could have picked it off. Either one of them.
so I wonder if that'll be problematic coming soon. I don't know how you start out a drive with a 37-yard run and come up with nothing.
Yeah,
Ugh.
it helps me though,
Yeah, right.
because now the Lions can come out and potentially go up by 2 possessions.
Yep. Bears Cardinals 7-6 right now. Jacksonville down 10 in Philly. Rams 0, Seattle 0.
So I need Devontae Smith to start actually touching the ball. He
Does
currently
he have a
has
catch?
0 receptions.
He doesn't even have a look.
No,
0 targets.
0 targets.
Huh. James Conner getting more touches. Let's go. 1st and 10, Detroit on their own 9. Goff under center.
Pass
And
to
that's
Jahmyr Gibbs, and that's a
Gibbs.
1st and 10. Amon-Ra St. Brown still going at the Packers defenders.
Quay Walker still lost on the pitch. I mean, it's yeah, I mean, I don't know. Quay Walker is just useless. He's shown nothing.
Jared Goff currently 6 for 6 with 40 yards and 1 touchdown. All the 20-yard line, 1st and 10. Amon-Ra in motion. Hands it off to Gibbs. Gibbs, gain of about 4.
Yeah.
All right, 2nd and 6 for the Lions. Total yards 112 for the Packers, 83 for the Lions. Hand off to Jahmyr Gibbs. Gain of about 1 to 2.
Yeah. Big stop here. Big stop. 3rd and 4.
Lions offense, last 6 games, 25 touchdowns and 20 incompletions.
Big 3rd and 4 here. 2nd quarter, 10 minutes.
Amon-Ra in motion. And Goff is sacked.
Let's go.
Rashawn Gary.
Who is that? That was not Rashawn Gary. Who is that? Is that Mosby?
Mosby.
What? Wow.
He went up
Huge.
against Panay Sewell.
Huge stop there. Huge stop there.
Jack Fox to punt. Jaden Reed back to return.
I think that's a second-year guy from I don't even know where. Fresno? That's a huge stop right there.
Great punt. There is a flag on the play. Dig it down about the 29-yard line. But what is the flag? It does look to be against Green Bay as how the Green Bay offense is coming out.
Oh my gosh, man.
Yep, holding
Nick.
on the Packers.
Nick,
What?
do you want to hear this drive by the Cardinals?
Sure.
All right. Kyler Murray to James Conner for 8. James Conner for 9. James Conner for 16. James Conner for 4, 6, and 10. He's up to 10 points right now already. We can crown the first place winner in fantasy.
Who do you
First
verse the
place
rest
for
of the
now.
year?
It's a good question. Let's see. Easy win next week, then a bye. 10 toes down. It's easy peasy. I'm winning out, I think. Green Bay gets the ball back in their own 18.
My schedule for the rest of the year. I think I'm winning, or at least getting second, because I verse 10 toes down, then Tom, then Logan, and then the guy that's currently in second again, and
That'll be a
then
good one.
Ethan to end the year. Logan's getting smacked in fantasy. He's down 87 to 30. All right, ball at the 18-yard line. Jordan Love in the pistol. Josh Jacobs lined up behind him. Romeo Dobbs in motion. Play action to Josh Jacobs. Passes to Tucker Kraft.
Gain of about 4. More like 6.
Gain of 6.
Second and 4 here.
Pass to Josh Jacobs, who has a first down.
My goodness.
This is also a potential matchup of the first seed in the NFC.
Depends what the Vikings do. Josh Jacobs gets 11 there. 8 minutes and counting. Just over 8 minutes and counting left in the second quarter. Packers on their own 35.
And off to Jacobs, who gains about 8.
It's a good run. It's a great run.
Josh Jacobs is running really hard this game. The last time Jacobs went up against the Lions was when he was with Vegas, and the walked right over. All right, Jordan Love in the pistol. Jacobs lined up behind him. Jaden Reed in motion. Hand off to Jacobs. And first down and more.
First down. Nice. Jacobs is running really well right now. I mean, he's averaging got to be like 7
Josh
yards right
Jacobs
now.
already with 90 rushing yards in this game.
He's got to be up to like 7, 8 yards a carry.
All right, Jordan Love, shotgun. Play action. Nearly intercepted by Carlton Davis.
Jeez, bro. That was almost 6. Oh no, it hit Reed. Reed just, I mean, he thought the defender got a hand on it. I mean, just got to catch the ball.
Play action. Ali McNeil. Yep, it's going to be a holding on the Packers.
Yeah, that's all day. Oh my gosh, man.
Holding offense. Number 77. Replay second down. That is Jordan Morgan. He was holding Aleem McNeil.
It's the rookie right there. I mean, yeah, he just got beat.
We saw it right away. All right, 2nd and 20. Jordan Love in the solo set in the shotgun. Lions rush 4. He has a lot of time. Incomplete to Romeo Dobbs. Oh, it's going to be possibly a target by Brian Branch.
Oh, yeah.
Helmet to helmet contact.
Most definitely, man.
Unnecessary roughness. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down for the Green Bay Packers. Lions defense, 29 penalties, second most in the NFL.
So
15-yard penalty from the previous spot.
First and 10 on the Detroit 47.
And they just disqualified Brian Branch for the rest of the game.
What?
They just got word from New York to throw him out.
What? Do you agree with that?
No.
That's crazy. I don't. It was a dumb hit. I don't agree to throw him out. That's crazy, man.
It was such a late ejection, too. No, I don't like that call at all. I think just an unnecessary roughness.
Right. If he does it again, obviously he's out.
They just did another unsportsmanlike conduct on Detroit.
What is going on?
What in the world?
Is that like 30 yards in penalties? Like, what is happening?
In one play.
Was that also on Branch? That was also on Branch.
No, they called it on Terrion.
What?
Because Terrion went up to the ref and was like, what the hell? All right, but Jaden Reed in motion. Ball is now at the 32-yard line. It's going to be a false start, most likely on Green Bay.
Dude, bro.
Didn't I tell you before this game? This roughing crew gives out the most penalties out of any roughing crew.
Why penalties?
That was 30 yards. Yeah, 30 yards in penalties in one play.
Oh my gosh, dude.
All right, so Brandon Joseph replaces Brian Branch.
8 for 57 already in the first half for the Packers on penalties. 8 penalties. You kidding me, dude? Love throws it to Reed. Gets about 9.
These penalties, man, a lot of them are questionable.
Well, there's no doubt about the roughness.
The unnecessary roughness, yes. But I don't think that qualifies as an ejection, and then you tap on another unnecessary roughness.
Yeah, nah. Unless like Terrion Arnold did something crazy.
No, they called it on Branch.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know.
But like to be ejected so late after the play was already called?
Love on 2nd and 6 just throws it to the ground, has nothing, so it's 3rd and 6. This is a huge 3rd and 6 spot.
His under pressure, 12 dropbacks, 0 sacks, and 2 pressures. All right, 3rd and 6 from the 28-yard line.
Come on, Love.
That ejection, man, that is just
dude. Oh my gosh.
Jaden Reed in motion. Incomplete to Tucker Kraft.
Catch the ball. I don't care about the weather. Catch the ball.
Yeah, it's in his hands.
You're not helping. I don't understand.
All right, Brandon McManus out on the field to kick this field goal. 46-yarder. All right, McManus with a 46-yard field goal in the rain and 25-mile-per-hour winds. And it is no good. He missed the field goal. It's going to be Detroit ball.
Wow. That wind carried that ball. That's actually crazy. Jeez, yeah. I mean, this is crazy, man. This is absurd. 8 penalties. 8 penalties.
Now let me ask you this, Mike. Do you think so? We saw on the screen what Brian Branch was doing, right? He was obviously questioning why he was ejected. He was like,
Yeah,
God, like,
yeah.
why am I ejected? Do you think that constitutes another unsportsmanlike conduct?
Absolutely not.
And
Unless they
do you,
unless they specifically told him to leave, and if he's gonna continue going, then I guess so, but I would not do
it
that.
didn't based on what we saw, it didn't look like they said anything. So I mean, who knows if they
Dude,
did? Um, but I
it
mean,
really doesn't matter because the Packers are outplaying themselves.
now
Drops, penalties, and this is just oh my goodness.
let me ask you this. Obviously, we kind of touched on it, but we both saw the hit by Brian Branch. Obviously, it was uncalled for. It was already an incomplete pass. Um, it could be a momentum thing, like his momentum still pushing him forward, but he
Yeah,
leaned in with the helmet.
yeah,
They didn't call it targeting right away. They didn't say it was under review. Um, and then all of a sudden, New York says eject him. Do we
yeah.
think that constitutes an ejection for Brian Branch?
You know,
That
I
hit
I
specifically.
never I never understood the call to New York. The referees in the game should be able to make that call and disqualify a player. So I don't agree with it.
I mean, they originally were like it's unsportsmanlike conduct, unnecessary roughness, defense number 32, 15 yards from the previous spot, automatic first down, and that was it. And then all of a sudden, 15, 20 seconds later, you hear over the announcement, number 32 has been ejected from the game.
So a little
So,
scoreboard update. We got Eagles up 16-0 over Jacksonville. Rams in Seattle still tied at 0. Cardinals 14, Bears 6. So, and guess what, Nick? It's not a touchdown to Devonta Smith.
well, score update in our fantasy league. You were up 113.08 to 73.5. You are projected 145.74. I am projected 111.11.
And what am I projected?
145.74.
Oh, okay.
All right, first and 10 from the 36-yard line. Big play to Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Killing me, dude. 26, wide open. Oh, man.
It was a zone, and he just found the empty spot.
See, miscommunication. We have Quay Walker. Yeah. Linebacker. I mean, Eric Wilson, no idea.
Gain of 20. Jared Goff currently 7 for 7, 66 yards. Play action to David Montgomery. Throws it to David Montgomery for a gain of 2. Sorry, 3. All right, second and 7.
Let's hold him. Let's try and hold him.
Am I ahead of you?
Yeah, you are.
Okay. Jared
You
Goff
can
in
still
completions
do
last
your
4
thing.
games, 13. And today, 0 so far. Sam Laporta in motion. It's a play action to David Montgomery. He throws it to David Montgomery. David Montgomery going to pick up about 6 yards. It's going to be 3rd and 1. Jared Goff, 9 for 9 for 75 yards and a touchdown. Play selection this drive, 0 runs and 3 passes. Ball at the 29-yard line of Green Bay. St. Brown in motion. Play action to David Montgomery. Passes it to Allen Robinson for the first down.
Why did they get Allen Robinson?
He was on the practice squad. Even last year. I think they got him like beginning of last year. But he was on the practice squad and they brought him up after JMO got suspended.
No, because he was with the Steelers? I thought he was with the
The
Steelers
last
this
time he
year.
played was 2021 before this year. Jared Goff to Tim Patrick for a gain of 9.
This is just too easy.
Jared Goff is currently 11 for 11. 11 for 11 and 86 yards, 1 touchdown. Mind you, a lot of rain and a lot of wind. And he is wearing 2 gloves. He's not just wearing the one. 4th game this season, completing first 10 attempts. All right, this is going to bring us to the 2-minute warning.
Yeah, this is just too easy right now. Packers defense is confused.
I think right now it's just an offensive battle. Whoever can like get that one big drive. Now, obviously, Brian Branch getting ejected. That's going to be like the main topic for this now. Is Brian Branch getting ejected? Yes or no? Questionable or not? But
I
yeah.
mean, the main difference right now is the Lions are catching the ball. The Packers are not. I mean, oh my goodness,
Now,
man.
mind you, Tim Patrick caught a 9-yard reception with no gloves. He is not wearing gloves right now.
Tucker Kraft last drive right through his hands. I mean, oh, it's
Jaden
frustrating,
Reed
man.
right through his hands.
Yeah, it's frustrating. I don't know. I don't know how that happens.
Mind you, I'm missing bowling for this, by the way.
Do you pre-bowl? No.
No. So it's going to be my average minus 10. And I think I have
Okay.
like a 150 average. So
I'm gonna use the restroom really quick.
okay. I'm probably going to fill up my drink here soon, probably at halftime. But yeah, 2-minute warning in Lambeau. All right, 2nd and 1 from the 18-yard line. Shane Zylstra at fullback. And off to David Montgomery for the first down and more. And still going. David Montgomery, after getting hit and almost surely down, able to pick up another 5 yards. Timeout, Detroit.
All right.
So I don't know if you missed this, Mike, but David Montgomery was surely down and he was carried for another 5 yards. So it's 1st and 10. Timeout was called by Detroit. All right, 1st and goal. Jared Goff under center. Laporta in motion. David Montgomery and Shane Zylstra in motion. Shane Zylstra lines up at fullback. David Montgomery behind him. Handoff. David Montgomery gets down to about the 6-yard line. Actually, they're going to mark him down to the 7. Tackled by Xavier McKinney. And Green Bay with the timeout. I'm probably going to fill up my drink at halftime, by the way.
Okay. Cardinals up 21-9 against the Bears. Wow.
All right, 107 left in the second quarter, first half. Ball control, Lions with 24 plays, 134 yards, 14-17 time of possession. It's very close in terms of yardage and time of possession and even plays. Lions currently 7 plays, 57 yards of 4 minutes and 17 seconds of time. Handoff to David Montgomery, loses 2 yards. Isaiah McDuffie with the tackle.
Sean Gary's there too.
And
Come on.
Green Bay is going to call their second timeout. It's going to be 3rd and goal. I could totally be a sports announcer, but that's what I wanted to be when I was younger, was a sports announcer. All right, so 3rd and goal, 103 left in the first half. All right, Goff in the shotgun. David Montgomery lined up to his right. Ball at the 9-yard line. Allen Robinson in motion. Blitz is coming and it's going to be incomplete. Packers blitzed. And that's going to bring up the field goal unit.
Yo, when that ball was incomplete, hit the ground already, David Montgomery was making another move and he just saw the ball. That was funny.
He's like,
Gary with the
ball.
nice pressure.
All right, Jake Bates out for the field goal. He's 11 for 11 on the season. It's going to be 27-yarder.
Held him to a field goal.
Here's the snap. Good hold. And the kick is up, and the kick is good. 10-3 Lions.
58 seconds left. 1 timeout the Packers have. Potentially they do. They could do this.
Lions set to receive the ball in the second half. So with the Packers, they need a score right now. This game is going by really quick.
It is. We're going to also take a little break at halftime. Just get up and stretch.
Yeah. So who here has actually watched our previous episode? It premiered this past Thursday. You guys can always expect episodes to come out on Thursday for us. Off-season schedule will be a little different, but we'll get there when we get there. We're only
Yeah,
a
dude, let's
week now.
enjoy football, man. Yeah. 16-0 halftime Eagles over Jacksonville, Rams 3, Seattle zip. Minute 56 to go in that game. 21-9, Cardinals over Bears at half. Did we expect the Cardinals to come out like this and pounce on the Bears?
No.
I mean, if the Bears drop to 500, I mean, that's not good because Packers go on a bye week, I believe, next week. And then they come out and play the Bears the following week in Chicago.
Yeah.
I think for the Packers, this is a good game to go into the bye with. Like, win or lose, I think it's a good game.
All right. One timeout left for the Packers. 58 seconds left in the half. All right. Jake Bates set to kick it off. Good kick. Lands in the end zone for a touchback. Ball is going to come out to the 30.
All right, Jordan Love's got to throw the ball now.
Tom Brady, this is his fourth ever time in Lambeau Field. The fact that Dean, just standing in the background like that is insane.
Dean Blandino, yeah.
All right, 1st and 10 from the 30-yard line. Green Bay has one timeout. Jordan Love is shotgun. Josh Jacobs lined up to his left side. Christian Watson in motion.
Romeo.
Dobbs for a 2nd and 1, gain of 9. Actually, they mark him 2 yards short, gain of 8. All right.
Well, hurry up offense here.
Love. Intercepted. Kirby Joseph. He's going to take it to the house. Touchdown, Detroit Lions. Pick 6, Kirby Joseph.
Why did he throw that? Oh, my God, dude.
And Lions get the ball to start the second half.
Why did he do
Jordan
that?
Love with a really bad interception. He was under pressure by Alex Anzalone.
I don't get that.
And right into Kirby Joseph's hands.
Why is he trying to hero play it? This is what I'm talking
Joseph
about.
now leads the league in interceptions. He takes over the spot from Xavier McKinney. Here's the extra point from Jake.
He just didn't see it. He just didn't see him. But I mean, can't do that.
17-3.
Why in my head before that play happened, I was like, dude, I fear an interception's coming. I actually don't know why.
In my head, I was like, either a fumble or interception, or it's going to be a short gain.
That's just great. Oh man. I don't know. I have no idea what to say. I don't have any words, bro.
And I mentioned
I don't know. I don't know what Love.
The turnovers are going to be a factor.
I don't know what Love's doing. I don't know. What are we doing there? This is just going to be one of those games where you just get outplayed. Apparently, we come out really slow in the first half. I mean, dropping balls. I mean, holy cow, man. It's just like one of those games. It's just a disaster. I mean, God, can I just get like a good 4 quarters of this team, man? Jeez.
All right, can the Green Bay Packers come out after that pick six? I believe there's like 30 seconds left in the half.
Just go into the half. I mean, I don't want to see anymore. Oh my God.
And Lions set to receive the second half kickoff
Seattle's up 7-3. They just scored a touchdown. Tyler Lockett for 30 yards.
against the Rams, right?
Yes.
The NFC West is shaping up to be a pretty good division as well.
I don't know. Love just has to throw the ball away. Like, you have no timeouts there. I'm trying to dump it off.
Arizona.
I don't know. You know, it's pretty bad.
Nothing.
You know, it's pretty bad when like I can't even get like mad. It's just like expected. It's one of these games.
And the pass was intended for Josh Jacobs. 7th straight start with an interception, longest streak since 2006 for Jordan Love. It's the first time that Jordan Love even had to move at all. Here's the kickoff with 32 seconds left. It's going to be a touchback. Ball's going to come out to the 30.
Going into the half, 10-3 would have been a lot more comfortable. Now you're down 17-3.
Now, did Jordan Love look uncomfortable when he had to roll out? I mean, not really.
I don't know what he's trying to do there, though. He clearly, I mean, you can't tell me he didn't see him. Like, he's trying to play hero ball. That's way too risky, too, throwing across
he's trying to do
across
that, that YOLO throw.
I don't understand.
Right? Jordan Love drops back to pass. Here's the pass to Brooks. It stays in bounds, actually goes out of bounds. 23 seconds left. 2nd and 3 or 4.
Gets about 5.
2nd and 5, yep. Romeo Doubs in motion. Here's the snap. Jordan Love drops back. Going to run. Throw it to Brooks, who stays in bounds. 13 seconds left. If you're Brooks, you got to get out of bounds there.
Yeah, I don't know. That's going to lead us to halftime. Well, one timeout.
It's currently a 14-point game. Right, it looks like, yep, Lions going to be guarding the sideline here, playing more outside, making the receivers go inside. Here's a Hail Mary. Hail Mary goes out, caught by Jaden Reed. And time just runs out. Jordan Love is not really moving.
And his his knee, groin, no idea.
Yeah, he had to roll out. He didn't even plant his foot.
Yeah, this isn't
Yeah,
good.
he's hobbling. All right, so it's going to be halftime. Lions are going to get the ball to start.
He's jogging. Oh man.
All right, so we are going to go into halftime, and we're going to take a little break.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Oh my gosh.
So we'll see you guys at the start of the second half. All right. So currently, Mike has a little bit of technical difficulties, but the Lions had the ball, 2nd and 9, ball at the 40. There's Jameer Gibbs with a gain of 8. All right, 3rd and 1. Rock right in motion. Hand off to Gibbs. Illegal shift by Detroit. Got to get my Lions chain on. Incomplete. Let's see what this penalty is. Right now it's 4th and 6. Holding on the defense. 5-yard penalty, automatic first down for Detroit. Let's see if Mike is back in here. Nope. Okay. Play action. Jared Goff to Sam Laporta. Gain of 9, maybe? Yep, gain of 9. Or 2nd and 1, Khalif Raymond in motion. Hand off to Gibbs. First down and even more. Gibbs gain of about 4. Valentine and Khalif Raymond going at each other. Yeah, Mike is currently experiencing some technical difficulties right now, so we are just waiting on him to join back. But right now it's 2nd and 6 for Detroit. Ball at the Green Bay 20. Hand off to Gibbs. He bounces it outside. Gain of about 5. 11.4 average speed across the line of scrimmage is the fastest in the NFL. The NFL average is 9.9 miles per hour. All right, so 3rd and 1. Ball at the Green Bay 16-yard line. Play clock 3, 2, 1. Snap gets off. Incomplete to Gibbs. Going to bring up 4th and 1. All right, they're going to go for it on 4th and 1. All right, 4th and 1. Ball at the 16-yard line. St. Brown in motion. There's the snap. Gibbs, touchdown Lions. Jahmyr Gibbs with the touchdown for Detroit. Currently 23-3. Jake Bates for the extra point. It is up and good. 24-3. Let's see what Mike texted me. This is getting ugly. Yes, sir. I'm going to FaceTime Mike real quick. Let's see what's up with it. But yeah, Lions up 24-3. 2 fourth down touchdowns, as well as a pick 6 by Kirby Joseph. We have 9 minutes and 32 seconds left in the quarter. Lions now have the record for most amount of games with a passing touchdown and a rushing touchdown, with 5 in a row. Here's the kickoff by Jake Bates. Going to go out of the back of the end zone. Ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line for Green Bay. All right, Love in shotgun. Jacobs to his right. They hand it off to Jacobs. Gain of about 3. Tackle by Brandon Joseph. Josh Jacobs looks hurt. All right, Love in the pistol. All right, third down conversions. They are 0 for 4 today. Incomplete to Wicks. Covered by Amik Roberson. Packers offense, 5 dropped passes today. Here is Whelan with the punt. Khalif Raymond back to return. Good punt out of Whelan. Fair catch. There is a flag. Holding on Terrion Arnold. All right, so still no sign of Mike. Try again with my computer. So we are trying to get Mike back in here. And then if you guys are watching, go ahead and subscribe to us on YouTube. Follow us on Twitter at Gridiron Pod NFL. And follow us on Spotify and Amazon Music. We are about to be on Apple Podcasts as well. So then stay tuned to episode 12 coming out this Thursday. And a little bit of a score update for you guys. All right, so the first game, Arizona is up 24-9. Philadelphia up 22-8. Obviously, Detroit up 24-3. Seattle's down 13, or sorry, Seattle's winning 13-3. And score update for fantasy between Mike and I. So first and 10, ball at the 11. So Tim Patrick, gain of about 2. All right, so Mike is currently up 116.48 to my 89.9. So I do think Mike is probably going to win. Currently, he has James Conner. Yeah, Achan put up 32.1 for him, so big time. David Montgomery with a handoff. Gain of about 1. So it's going to be 3rd and 6. And welcome back to the live stream, Mike.
Yeah.
All right, so it's currently 3rd and 6 from the 10-yard line. Jared Goff into double coverage, able to complete it to St. Brown. It's going to be 4th and 1. And here comes the punt unit. It is 4th and 1, and Detroit is known to kind of fake these punts. So do we see a fake punt coming out? We do see Malik Willis and we lost Mike. Are we good?
Hello.
Yeah, I think we're good. All right, so Malik Willis coming into the game. Possibly. So, nope. Jordan Love coming out. Malik Willis was warming up.
This is going to turn into a...
And it did look after their last drive that Josh Jacobs was kind of limping and in a little bit of pain. So pending to hear what happens with him.
Oh, I'm trying to keep this PG, man. One more penalty, one more drop. I'm turning it off.
The Packers do have 5 dropped passes today.
You know,
I'm not making it any better by repeating it.
No. It's like, it's not even okay. Lions, the score is a score, right? Someone look at the box score and be like, damn, the Lions are kicking the Packers' ass. Reality is, yes, the Packers are beating themselves. Yes, the Lions are taking advantage and capitalizing, scoring themselves, right? If the Packers didn't love penalties so much, could catch the football, this would be a competitive game. And obviously Jordan Love's mistake. This would be a competitive game.
Mm-hmm.
The Packers, the ceiling is way up here. The potential is just way up here. And then we have games like this where it's all the way down here and it's so sickening to watch. I'm tired of it. There's no consistency.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
And
they're 6 and
in
2.
in a division like this, I mean,
It
you
just
have
can't
to be
happen
consistent. You have to be
because,
consistent. The Lions currently lead the league in points per game, by the way.
well, now it's like, how do you really bet against the Lions? Who's really going to stop them this year? I mean, obviously the Packers play them again. I mean, but dude, I
Yeah,
don't
right
know.
now the Lions definitely look like the best team in the NFC, if not the whole NFL. Little score update for you guys. So Jordan Love is remaining in the game, but Arizona's up 27-9. Philadelphia's up 22-16. Seattle's up 13-10, and then this game as well.
Question:
All right, Jordan Love.
do we see the Bears getting rid of Eberflus anytime soon after this
I
loss?
think after this game. I think after this game, yeah.
Dude, it is bad over there.
Yeah.
Love.
But 2nd and 6 caught by Christian Watson.
Yep. Oh,
But yeah, I think Eberflus is gone after this game, especially if they lose by how much they're losing by right now. Jaden Reed
even
in motion.
Packers went down 28. Was it 28-0 against the Vikings? 20. I think it was 28.
Jaden Reed. Big play by Jaden Reed.
Yeah, that was nice.
Jaden Reed out of Michigan State.
That's what we need.
There's a clean pocket for Jordan Love. Zone coverage, it looked like. Covered by Brandon Joseph. Low snap. And what a catch by Tom.
Yeah, I don't. Where was this? Where is this the first half? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hold
This
on.
could be a
I got
good
a phone
college
call
football
coming
game.
in.
Iowa at UCLA. And also Ohio State versus Purdue in the Big Ten. SEC, I was seeing a couple of videos of police officers punching people. I guess that's how you do it in the SEC. But 2nd and 4 from the 33-yard line. Hand off to Jacobs. Gain of about 2. Demarcus Robinson with the touchdown for the Rams. All right, 3rd and 1 for Green Bay. Did we lose Mike again? No, he's just muted. Yeah. All right, 3rd and 1. 0 and 5 on 3rd down conversions today. Play clock at 2. A toe tapper by Jaden Reed. Oh, Detroit's going to challenge. Ooh, that's close. Dan Campbell throwing the challenge flag on that catch by Jaden Reed. It is a close play. Is there a blade of green grass in between the white and his toe? Or do we see another likely touchdown situation in week 1? We shall see after this challenge goes through. I'm going to check on the link real quick. So it's either going to be 4th and 1 or 1st and 10, depending on this challenge. All right. Call stands. 1st and 10. First down for Tucker Kraft.
All right, I'm back. Had a
All right.
phone call.
You're good. So now the Packers offense deciding to step it up now. 1st and 10. Ball at the 14-yard line of Detroit. Jordan Love in the pistol. Josh Jacobs behind him. He's going to throw it. And a very bad throw by Jordan Love out in front of Christian Watson.
Dude.
Aaron Glenn's glasses are like completely
Bro, man. Oh. The rain is crazy.
Yeah. All right, so 2nd and 10. This drive is 7 plays, 61 yards for 340 so far. Oh, a fumble with the snap. He's able to get close to the line of scrimmage. It's going to be 3rd and 11.
Jesus Christ. Nick, I don't know how much more I can take. I don't.
It was in Jordan Love's hands, and he just drops it.
Bad snap. I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Amik Roberson was trying to punch it out. It's 3rd and 10.
It's a good it's a good catch by Emmanuel Wilson.
Right.
3rd and 10 here.
Emmanuel Wilson to his left. Jaden Reed motions out. And another fumble with the snap. That's a loss of 5.
Jenkins can't snap the ball. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anymore, dude.
All right, here comes McManus for a field goal. He already missed one today, but this one is going to be a 38-yard attempt. It's up and it is good. All right, so 24-6. It's going to be the Lions ball. With 48 seconds left in the third quarter, this game is going by super fast. Even halftime, I was like, I got something to drink, took a little bathroom break, and by the time I got back, there's already 2 minutes done in the third quarter. But let me ask you this. Where does this put the Packers going forward if this game continues to go the way that it has?
I mean, nowhere. Packers will still win, probably projecting 9+ games. It's just a matter
Yeah,
of in the postseason, what do? They're not going to the Super Bowl. Who at this rate? The Lions are going to the Super Bowl.
I appreciate that.
They are the best team in the NFC, hands down. They are a Super Bowl team. This is just a drumming, typical trashy game by the Packers. I mean,
And I will say the Packers have a somewhat decent schedule coming up. I mean, they have the Bears, 49ers, Dolphins, Lions again, Seahawks, Saints, Vikings, and they finish off against the Bears. And then looking at the Lions schedule going forward, and I think it's a pretty easy schedule coming up. You have Houston, who has not looked good. And then Jacksonville, who's not looked good. And you have Indianapolis, who has not looked good. And then you have the Bears, who early in the season looked good and have been struggling as of late. That is on Thanksgiving. Then we have Packers versus Lions again in Ford Field. Then the Bills, who have been looking good. Bears, 49ers, and Vikings to end the season.
pretty easy. If the Lions don't make the Super Bowl, I will be in awe.
So here comes the kickoff from McManus. The ball did fall off the tee to start.
I mean, at least we won in fantasy. Let's go.
And the ball falls again. So they're going to bring out someone to hold the ball. Whelan is going to be coming out to hold the ball. Due to the wind, the ball keeps falling off the tee. Here's the kickoff from Whelan. Decent kickoff. Gets the ball at the 3-yard line. Here comes Kendall Vildor. Sorry, Isaiah Williams. Gets up to the 40-yard line. So his expected, he has passed it 24.2%. Jared Goff, he is currently 88.2%. Tell that to Dan.
Yeah, right.
He's doing this in the rain and the wind.
Wait, I'm gonna check his Twitter, low key.
All right, so Jared Goff tosses it back to Montgomery. Loss of about 1 to 2 yards.
Nothing.
Jared Goff currently 15 for 17, 114 yards and a touchdown. And the Lions actually now hold the record for most games with a passing touchdown and a rushing touchdown in NFL history with 5 straight games.
I would hate to go to a game like this.
Yeah. I mean, luckily the game I'm going to this year is indoors at Lucas Oil Stadium.
You're going to the Indy game, right? You said?
Yeah, Lions versus Colts. All right, so that's the end of the third quarter.
Thank you. Ready for this to be over.
You love doing a live stream, right? If your technology actually worked.
Dude, I'm I'm not even sure if I'm mad at the game that much as more as I am my computer. Like, you have no idea.
Hey, luckily
Right
it
now,
happened at halftime.
yeah, and I missed kind of a lot of the third quarter, but I was
Yeah.
still I was watching it. But like, dude,
So we have been live for over 4 hours now.
okay, I can accept the fact right now the Packers got their ass kicked today. Didn't play well at all. Lions played
Would you
better. They're the
say?
better team.
Wait, let me pull this out. Give me 1 second.
Oh boy.
Give me 1 second.
What's he pulling out, man? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I would.
Would you say that's happening in this game?
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%.
It's confirmed, guys. It's confirmed.
Lions are the better.
putting
Hey. What is worse right now? The Packers losing to the Lions, who's a Super Bowl team, or the Bears losing to the Cardinals? I think the Bears are way worse.
Yeah, I'd say so. Especially because now, what does that bring their record to?
500.
You said at 500?
Yeah, they're 4-3 right now.
So yeah, they'd be 4-4. It's not very good in the NFC North. The NFC West, I mean, 4-4, 4-4, 4-4, 3-4, and the Rams are on pace to win.
Cardinals just got a safety. It is 29-9.
That's insane.
In the spread, I thought I was like, you know what, I'll take the Bears. They're gonna come out, angry about last week.
Nope, that ain't happening.
I switched from the Cardinals to the Bears, and I cannot believe I've done that.
All right, so 2nd and 11, ball at the 38-yard line. Gibbs line up to Goff's right. He gets the ball. Gibbs gains about a yard. All right, so 3rd and 10 coming up. All right, what does Ben Johnson have cooked up for this 3rd down and 10? Hail Mary to Panay Sewell. Imagine. All right, so Allen Robinson in motion. Here's the snap. Yep, there's the snap. Incomplete.
Hey, at the end of the day, the Packers have checked Laporta, kept him in check. Amon-Ra, I mean, I guess the weather. The weather is a huge factor, cannot lie. But
All right. I will also officially wave the white flag on fantasy. Congrats.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't feel like a win. I
But hey,
won, but I
I'll see you
lost.
in playoffs.
Yeah. Morally, I lost. This game means way more. But
It is fantasy football, so
yeah. You know,
it's definitely it's a close league that we have though. Besides for like the
Packers
bottom three teams.
Packers going to the bye week. Try to get healthy. That's what matters.
Hey, can we make a short of me doing that belt, please?
Oh my gosh, dude.
Please.
Fine,
Thank you.
fine. Oh, I'll have to go into it and find it. But we already know it's in the
Go to like 4
fourth
hours.
quarter. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's so you after a Lions loss probably get really pissed, right? I
Yeah.
used to. I used to. Now there's just like this emptiness feeling.
Well, I'll say this. After see, I'm 23. So after 18 years of disappointment, I don't get too mad unless if it's like a Seahawks game of last year where we could have gone down the field and scored a touchdown, but instead we wasted 40 seconds and kicked a field goal to send it to overtime. Or like a 49ers loss in the NFC Championship or a divisional loss. Those are really like the only losses that I kind of get mad at because like those are games that we should have won, right? We should have won the Seahawks game last year. We should have won the NFC Championship. Even like the Tampa Bay game this year kind of got me kind of angry because at the end of the first half we had 12 men on the field. So in the Dallas loss, that got me pissed off last year with the 2-point conversion. But because of me being disappointed for so many years with the Lions, I mean, I witnessed the 0-16 year. I was 7 when that happened. So, I mean,
You know, this leads me to questions about the Packers' performance and weather.
yeah,
Love.
almost getting sacked.
My God, middle Christian Watson.
James Houston with the pressure. That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
In a while, yeah.
Brandon Joseph with the tackle, the backup for Brian Branch. No, he is not related to Kirby. All right, so Josh Jacobs in motion going into the backfield behind Love in under center. That's going to be a false start on the Packers. False start offense, false start on Green Bay by Zach
We have
Tom.
100. We have a football length of penalty yards, a football field length.
Field length. That's insane. The wind and the rain is crazy, bro. 10 penalties for 67 yards compared to 4 for 41.
I thought we were at like 100 by now.
Pass to Wicks, incomplete. He's out of bounds.
Oh my days, man.
That's going to bring up 2nd and 15.
Devonta Smith has 53 yards on this drive.
Yeah, that's good. Finally, he touches the ball. He didn't touch the ball the whole first half.
He's got 62 yards now. Close game though, but they're on the Jacksonville 13.
Pressure by Lee
here.
McNeil. Incomplete, no flags. Overthrow.
Another ball that was catchable. Had
Pressured
Christian Watson
by
just
Aleem McNeil.
kept on running.
Covered by Amit Roberson.
Had Christian just kept running. The cut in there.
Yeah, pressure by Aleem McNeil. Oh, jeez.
Ouch. Ouch.
Ooh. That did not look good for Zach Tom.
3rd and 15. Snap. Underneath.
His mouthpiece just flew out.
Yachted, yeah. 4th and 5. Gotta go for it.
All right, so
Love.
4th and 5.
Yeah.
Play clock at 4. Gets the snap off.
What a catch by Jaden Reed.
With Ennis Rakestraw in coverage.
What a catch. Dude, he's our number 1 receiver. I mean, he is just a playmaker.
Ennis Rakestraw with pretty good coverage. Just a great play by Jaden Reed.
Yeah, no kidding.
Fumble with the snap! And Jordan Love gets sacked.
That's like, what, 3 times today?
Yeah. 3 times in 2 drives.
Dude.
All right, Dobbs and Jaden Reed coming off the field.
Where did Rakestraw come from?
Mizzou.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Let's go with Jenkins at center. I don't know.
Yeah, Rakestraw was our 2nd round pick, I want to say. Yeah, 2nd round pick this year. So rookie. All right, 2nd and 11. Jordan Love gets it to Milton, sorry.
Yeah, Bo Melton. Lions just giving up playing soft coverage.
All right, ball at the 18-yard line. 1st and 10. With 10:50 left. Here's a snap. Give it to Brooks with the gain of 9, potentially 10. Carlton Davis down.
Jalen Hurts passed to Devonta Smith for 25-yard touchdown. Oh, boy. That's crazy. Where does that put you? Ooh, 116, 108. Hold up. Wait a minute. No, it's over. I'm joking.
You still have 2 yet to play. 5-0. And it's Kareem Hunt, Kansas City defense. Against Tampa Bay without Mike Evans and Chris Godwin.
Yes, sir.
David Montgomery only putting up 7.7 points so far with only 48 yards. Sam Laporta with 4.8. Amon St. Brown was 17.1. He has 6 catches, 51 yards, and a touchdown. All right, so 2nd and 1, ball at the 9-yard line. Love running out of the pocket. Here goes O'Connor. Just misses him. And incomplete. Almost intercepted by Brandon Joseph. All right, so 3rd and 1.
I understand we're looking for time, like to not burn timeouts, but just get the first down. Just get the first down. Just get the ball in the end zone here. Just run the football.
Jacobs lined up. Here goes Tucker Kraft in motion.
And we throw it again. Dude,
Here's a fake.
this is crazy, man.
Incomplete. The ball's just spinning.
Dontavian can't catch the ball.
I think you're right.
He's wide open in the end zone, and just
So Jordan Love currently 19 for 32.
look at this. Anybody else is catching that? I mean, dude.
Tavian Wicks. That's going to bring out. Nope, they're going for it. 4th and 1.
Run the ball.
Timeout by LaFleur.
I don't know. I mean, catch the ball. It's just not hard.
All right, so let's look at the current odds. Yeah, right now it says Chiefs win Detroit 94%. Jordan Love, 19 for 32, 249 yards and 1 interception. Watson in motion, hand off to Jacobs, and he's short. Turnover on downs. He is a yard short.
So 2nd and 3rd down, they try and throw it. Should have been a touchdown. Dontavian couldn't catch it, so they waste 2 downs. Go for it on 4th, and he doesn't make it. Oh my, dude. They're reviewing it.
I'll put it in the middle. Based on the original play, it looks like a yard short, depending on where he had the football, though. But it didn't look like he crossed or got
there. Dontavian Wicks has 0 receptions, obviously 2 drops on 3 targets.
Packers have 6 dropped passes today. I don't think the Lions have a single drop pass.
And Josh Jacobs did not make it.
You're ahead of me.
This is crazy.
You're really ahead of me. If I just refresh, I can get a little ahead. And I haven't. Do I really want to watch political ads? No. And now I'm watching a T-Mobile. I can't stand Patrick Mahomes. Did they confirm that it's short?
Yeah, Detroit ball.
Okay.
Pistons won today. A little Detroit scoreboard update against the Brooklyn Nets. Nick, what do you think about the Detroit Pistons?
They're 2-5. They also beat the 76ers. I mean, Pistons have always kind of been bad. Yeah, so Anzalone, Milwaukee, and Kirby Joseph with the tackle. All right, so 1st and 10 from the 9-yard line, and Jameer Gibbs with a gain of. He's still going. Green Bay is right now. I don't think Detroit wins the game. I think Green Bay loses. If that makes sense, or did that not make sense?
No, that made sense.
Obviously, Detroit's playing good, but Green Bay is just kicking themselves in the butt.
They've been that bad.
Completions for Detroit, 13 for Green Bay, 0 drops, 0 turnovers for Detroit, 6 drops and 1 turnover for Green Bay.
Extremely disappointed in this game.
Amon-Ra in motion, a blitz, and it is a 1st down to Amon-Ra St. Brown. It was a one-handed catch for Devontae Smith.
Holy cow.
Yeah, one-handed catch in the end zone. So the NFC North, or East, sorry, Washington 7-2, Philadelphia 5-2. Amon-Ra St. Brown flips it to Khalif, and that is a huge loss. A little trick play, but it did not work for Detroit.
Geno Smith, pick 6. 103 yards.
All right, so that is a loss of 11 yards. Jameer Gibbs lined up on the right side of Jared Goff.
20-13 Rams.
Goff running out of the pocket. Just going to throw it away. All right, so 3rd and 21. All right, so Jared Goff in shotgun, 5 wide. It's going to be a screen to Khalif Raymond. And Khalif Raymond gaining a lot of yards. I love that. I love that. All right, so 4th and 10. Whoever that person was, tell them good statement. All right, so Jack Fox to punt. Jake Reed to receive. He is got a punt. Great punt. Picked up at the 40-yard line for James Reed. Gets to the 45.
Little scoreboard update. Jacksonville scored a touchdown, so it is 28-23 Philly. Bears officially lose 29-9. Rams are up 20-13. 6 minutes here to go.
I work tomorrow. Really work tomorrow. And scoreboard update for our fantasy. You are up 116.48, and I am at 109.7. Nick Chubb gave me nothing, really, at all. The Browns defense put up more points than Washington. Good thing I didn't start Kobe Parkinson. He has 0 receptions for 0 yards and 10:59 left in the fourth quarter.
Is he what team is he on?
Rams.
Oh, okay.
Devontae Smith currently with 4 receptions, 87 yards, and a touchdown. With 4:04 left in the fourth. Sorry, 3:57 left in the fourth. Also, Amon-Ra St. Brown currently 7 receptions for 56 yards and a touchdown. Sam Laporta 2 receptions, 28 yards. Lamar Jackson gave me 280 yards for 3 touchdowns.
Well, Nick.
Well, what?
GG. This was a both. This was an ass drumming. Disappointed how the Packers turned out to be this game. But we'll see you in Detroit. We will. Oh my. We will see you in Detroit.
And I won't see you in New Orleans.
That's crazy. That is crazy. Imagine if the Niners beat you.
I'm not going to. We're going to be the number 1 seed in the NFC.
I know, I'm trying to think of like who in the NFC can really compete with this team. I just don't see it.
Did we ever think Wilson big run tackled by James Houston? I don't think ever in like my lifetime I thought that we were going to say that the Detroit Lions are the best team in the NFC.
Well, it's bound to happen. I mean, the way franchising works. I just didn't think the whole Jared Goff trade would work out in their favor the way it has.
Right. I mean, they did get a good amount of draft picks too. Like they got like Jack Campbell out of it, Brian Branch out of it.
Aiden Hutchinson.
Watson. No, that was a normal draft pick.
I'm just saying that he was like what round? What pick was he?
2.
Yeah.
That was a normal draft pick that we were going to get on.
Look at this. 103 yards.
3-yard pick 6. The NFC West is crazy. 5 wide for Jordan Love. He's in the shotgun, 3rd and 4. Here's the pass, and it is way overthrown. So Jordan Love currently 22 for 37, 264 yards, and 1 INT. There's a flag, very late flag. He's got to be smarter. And they're taking Amik Robertson out after that. And this Rakestraw comes in. All right, so 1st and 10 from the 11.
What was the flag? I didn't even see it.
Conduct on Amik Robertson.
Huh. Love. Out of the pocket. Throw in. Back of the end zone.
I think I'm ahead of you now. Right,
Just give me one. Just give me one touchdown for like the respect. For the respect aspect.
All right, so you have Nick Roberson not on the field right now, and it's Rakestraw checks in. Jaden Reed in motion. He's going to be covered by Ennis Rakestraw. Here's the snap. It's going to be 3rd and 1. Sorry, 3rd and 1, yeah. From the 2-yard line. Jacobs not on the field. Jordan Love lined up in shotgun. Here's the run. And there is your Green Bay touchdown. It only took 4 quarters.
Do. Go, Pack, go. I mean, can't even feel good about that. Really can't. You got one. It is what it is. Yeah.
All right, so going for 2. It's going to be from the 2 to make it a 10-point game. Dobbs in motion.
Nice.
And it's good to Christian Watson. All right, so a 10-point game. Do we see an onside kick? He was guarded by Terrion Arnold. All right, so potential onside kick. Yep, onside kick coming in for Green Bay.
Packers have 400 yards of offense. It's kind of crazy. But Lions were in control of this game.
So the Lions' next outside game is in December against Chicago.
The AFC South is up next.
For both teams, right? Both Lions and Packers?
No, Packers have bye week, and then the Bears, 49ers, Dolphins, Lions.
All right, so here's an onside kick for Green Bay. If the Lions recover, that's game over. Here's the onside kick, and it goes out of bounds. Now, next week, do we see the 49ers with the return of Christian McCaffrey against the Bucs? And Jared Goff chants coming out in Lambeau.
I don't know why, but like
Jared Goff, Jared Goff, Jared Goff.
the people around me, like knowing I'm a Packers fan, they have to like give their input. Their team can be so bad, like Chicago Bear fans, and they will come at me because of a game like this. I don't understand it.
All right, so here's the handoff to David Montgomery. Gains about 6. Timeout by Green Bay. They have one timeout. Goff 17 for 21, 131 yards, and 1 touchdown. Laporta in motion, handoff to Montgomery, who is just short of a first down. It's going to be 3rd and 1.
Gino has just thrown another interception in the Ram 7. What?
Should we start betting the over on Smith interceptions? We said on this last episode
Three interceptions today, including the 103-yard pick six.
Speaking of which, did
That's
Dak
insane.
throw an interception?
No Dak
One
interceptions.
interceptions. The first time since they versed the Giants in September. All right, so 3rd and 1. David Montgomery gets the first down. And once again, Lions winning a game where they don't have the total yards. They are down by almost 200 yards again.
Yeah. So what does that tell you?
Lions defense.
Penalties, drops.
Montgomery hurdles another first down. That brings it up to the 2-minute warning.
Wait a minute. Jacksonville's on the Eagles 13 with 1:50 to go.
Lions at Lambeau, 1992 to 2021, including playoffs. And they won the last 2 games. Have not won 3 straight games, 86 to 91.
Nick,
2:03 left in the 4th. What's up?
Eagles might lose to the Jaguars.
Jags. That's crazy. First and 10, Cleve Raymond in motion. Fake to David Montgomery. Throws it to David Montgomery. David Montgomery with the jukes. David Montgomery with the jukes. First down and more. He slides down at the 12-yard line.
It's just like
Fantasy owners love it. Let's go.
That's a joke.
Fantasy score update. You are up 116.48, and I am at 112.2. All your players have finished their game besides Kareem Hunt and Kansas City's defense. I still have David Montgomery, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Sam Laporta, Devontae Smith. Yeah.
Packers are out of timeouts. Just kneel. Just kneel. Just let me get out of here. Let me let me just enjoy my evening.
Score another touchdown.
No.
No mercy.
No. I don't
No
want another
mercy.
commercial break. You don't want another commercial break. I know you don't.
No mercy for the week.
I really don't want another commercial.
Lightning caps off. Run it down their throat.
College football score was 9-3. That's a interesting score. Cheers.
In other news, Michigan State football is kind of horrible. The Big Ten is really competitive. I mean, you have Indiana, who's undefeated. You have Oregon. You have Ohio State. USC has looked good. Ohio State set to versus Purdue this Saturday. And they are kneeing the ball. Oh, a little worse between the offensive line and the defensive line. Jared Goff chants going out in Lambeau. Jared Goff smiling.
All right, this one. Philly did win. What even happened?
There was not a lot of time left.
T-Law threw an interception.
Sounds about right.
T-Law threw an interception on the 13.
Goff completed the last 30 pass attempts when targeting Amon-Ra St. Brown.
All right. T-Law threw an interception on the Philly 13 to lose. Jeez Louise. All right. That'll do it.
Nope.
Game is over.
Not yet.
What? Oh, my God. All right. All right. I'm out of here. I'm enjoying my evening. Oh.
Down the field again, a Lions victory. Go
Oh, God.
Lions.
Oh, God. All right. Until the show.
Detroit Lions, first seed in the NFC, first seed in the NFC North. Mike, it's been real. It's been fun.
Yeah.
Live for almost
This will
5
be it.
hours.
Yeah. This
Get
will be a
ready
great
for the
show.
trash talk in the episode coming this Thursday. Yeah. Thank you guys for joining us on this live stream. First of the year. There will be another one when the Packers take on the Lions once again in Ford Field. at the end of November, and potential Super Bowl live stream. And once again, if you guys have any recommendations for games that we should live stream, let us know. And we'll see you guys on Thursday. See you guys.
Peace. Gonna kill myself after watching that game.